Alright, hello and welcome back to Trails in the Sky. First chapter, part 8. We are close to the finale for chapter 1. We found the missing airship last time. And then we got arrested because General Morgan claimed that we were the ones who hijacked the airship. And then the Mayor Maybell, talked to General Morgan and told him that we were, Estelle and Joshua were the children of one of his war buddies, and he let us go. So now we are investigating what happened to the passengers on board, because while we found the airship, we didn't find the passengers. And the army is also investigating. And then a new division of the army called the Intelligence Division stepped in when things were getting heated between my characters and some of the army, and told them in no uncertain terms that they were to be respectful because the guild and army were supposed to be cooperating. And yeah, so that's where we are. Even though that happened, we're still keeping information from the army, because it seems that the entire reason that the army had such a hard time finding the airship was because there's somebody in the army that's been feeding the people behind all of this information. So yeah, anyway, first things first, we're going to run around and talk to all the different NPCs in Bose. There's all of their dialogue updated. I think I've got a couple of side quests as well. I think I did most of the side quests before I ended stream last time. Maybe. I don't remember. We'll find out. Real quick. Okay, so we got that one. And we've got a monster to kill. Aside from that, yeah. So we'll run around and talk to everybody now. I see, so you're heading to the Lakeside Inn. In that case, head south and follow the new Ansel path. The inn is right on the lakeside of Valeria Lake. You can't miss it. You take care now. I think I messed around with everybody's ordnance too. Oh yeah, Olivier joined us as well. I got. I guess that's fine. We got Latia. Get to it. Alright, we got 3 people with healing spells. That's good. And we've got 3 people with Earth Guard, so that is also good. Seems the airship on the eastward route still hasn't resumed service. It'd be a huge detour, but I could take the westward ship and circle all the way around to the capital. Yeah, so airships in the Liberal Kingdom. My map. There's 2 different airships. One goes clockwise around the kingdom to all the different cities, and the other one goes counterclockwise. And right now the ship that goes clockwise is the one that got stolen. And even though we found the ship, the engine was removed. So it's probably going to be a little while before it's back in service. The Linde was recovered, but it's still not ready for service. It was inevitable with the captain, crew, and passengers still missing. I can't help but feel restless. I've been waiting for the Linde, but why hasn't it come? The airship I want to shoot most of all is the royal family's Arsail. If the rumors are true, its design is sleek and its tech is state-of-the-art. The Arsail hasn't taken flight yet, though, I don't think. The Sicilia has just departed for ruin. Phew, all that's left is the Linde, heading on the eastward route. It's been located but remains in military possession for now. We intend to resume service after it is returned to the company. Once the Linde has been returned, we intend to resume the eastward route. Okay. Haven't warmed up on my reading. There aren't any now, but merchant ships from the Empire sometimes stop here. Usually, they're shipping goods to the Bose market. Because of that, we need a second lane for takeoff and land. The only other city in the kingdom with 2 lanes is the royal capital of Gransel. Thanks to the second lane, we probably see far more traffic than other ports. It really is so satisfying watching airships take off and land safely. It can be tough in a lot of ways, but this really is the job for me. Fortunately, the Trails games, more recent ones, and they've kept it in the remake. They have little indicators above characters' heads and also on the map. Any yellow dots are NPCs with new dialogue that has refreshed since you last talked to them. And you keep talking to them until the indicator darkens. The last ancient dragon ever witnessed was spotted here in the Bose region, and thus I've decided to begin my investigation here as well. To begin with, I must collect as much information as I can. Oftentimes, the second set of dialogue will be very close to the initial one, which is why I don't often read it out loud. Seems like there's always something dangerous happening these days. I really wish things would just calm down so we could live in peace. But every now and then they've got like entirely different sets of dialogue. Despite everything that's been happening lately, our bar has been pretty peaceful. In that sense, the boss is right when he says this is a place where people can relax. It's not the most exciting job, but it definitely beats getting caught up in all the nonsense that's going on. The second set of dialogue is often just like a shortened version of the first set. Someone from the military came earlier to ask me a few questions. They wanted to know about the ledgers from my time at the factory. Just why would they want to know about that? You might be getting your factory back, bud. There hasn't been a lick of good news these days. I'm gonna cheer myself up with a bit of shopping. You do that, lady. The other thing that gets a obvious indicator is when shops have new stock too, so that's nice. I understand what the younger workers are trying to say. However, as a member of the old guard, there are some things I simply cannot compromise on. These are difficult times indeed. He's having trouble with one of his younger employees, not seeing eye to eye with the way that he runs his business. I'm doing this job for me, not the hotel. The manager is always telling us off for not thinking about what's best for the hotel. But isn't that the manager's job? It's not like I'm here to appreciate, or to apprentice or whatever. Am I wrong? She was pissed off because the manager made her work overtime, which made her miss a reservation. a very expensive restaurant that's hard to get into. I would also be pissed off. I think I talked to... Oh, I didn't. City of Bose was ravaged by the Empire 10 years ago. However, Milady's father, that is, the previous mayor, led the merchants in an enormous undertaking to rebuild the city. For those willful and individualistic merchants to unite as one, it had never happened before, nor has it happened since. It was then that Milady also found her resolve to be a worthy successor. According to Milady, the missing airliner was taken by sky pirates. Most likely, they're seeking a ransom, so nothing should have happened to Pops. I hope Mum will feel a little more at ease. I've heard you will be the ones investigating this incident. I'm counting on you. I was just discussing the state of the Bose market with Milano. The airliner incident has caused a ripple effect throughout our city. But you look like you found something. You could tell. We're not sure, but we think we're onto something. We may have a more substantial report for you soon. Though, it might be a long shot. We'll tell you as soon as we know. Got it. My hopes for you are as high as ever. Take care. Goodness. We're always up to our necks this time of year, and now all of this is happening. Where's Lila? Milady looks so busy. I hope this incident is resolved soon. I promised Lila we would go shopping together once everything calmed down. Yeah, I don't know where Lila is. Lila is the head maid. Hey, what? Is there anything you want to be when you grow up, Mina? There is. Oh, what's that? You want to know? Yeah! The wife of a multi-millionaire. Looks like I'll be waiting for a while. Ambitious. In the northeast of Bose, you'll find a place called Nebel Valley. It's shrouded in a thick fog year-round. But those hills and valleys do make for quite the sight. They do indeed. I heard the missing airliner was the work of sky pirates. And what's more, they went as far as to demand ransom from the royal family. That's a ballsy move. Yay, I did the errand all by myself. Did I do good? I've never bought anything but cabbage. I gotta keep trying so I can become an adult. Do that. The blockades have been lifted and the westward airliner has also resumed service. My business is finally back on its feet. Alright, time to turn things around. First that mess with the airship and now these robberies. It's one ugly run of bad news lately. But with our leading lady in charge, I'm sure it'll all get sorted out. I've actually got a fair bit of money right now. I guess that's because of the rewards from the quests. That's all gonna disappear as soon as next chapter starts, I'm sure. I brought coupons today. Gotta get the good stuff nice and cheap. This is what I live for. I'm gonna fulfill my duties as a housewife. Maybe our family should just take turns deciding what's for dinner. Or I could set a schedule and repeat it every week. My shop has been getting busier recently. I was thinking of looking for a helper, but I'd miss chatting with customers. It's a difficult decision. Farther east, past the Republic, I hear there are nations which produce further types of pottery still. I'd like to go on a journey in search of those porcelains someday. I wonder if we'll see him in the Calvard Arc then. Must have returned to the village for a reason. He was the one who was most excited about this shop. This kid and this lady are the wife and son of a guy from a town outside of this city. Why doesn't he ever even check on us? What a heartless man. What did I even see in him? Man. He's just trying to make sure that the town isn't gonna get left high and dry when he leaves. My parents don't like it when I come, but I rather enjoy the atmosphere. I simply cannot help myself. Staying home is just so dull. So much is going on, there's so much to do and so many delicacies to try. This may well be essential for my growth. Is that how you justify it? Supply chains are finally starting to return to normal. I should take this chance to expand my options. I've taken tumbles before. I'll do more than simply stand back up. I knew it. This shop is getting popular. It's just like I said, she worked hard for this. Yeah, but her husband is missing. There are more customers than ever. I'm sure he'd be overjoyed. I hope he'll come back soon. They found the airship, but what about my husband? I have to keep working hard. I will remain in Bose until the factory that was robbed can resume business. Libero's orbments are in and of themselves valuable. You know, I've been made to wait again and again since arriving in Libero. A merchant must know when to be patient. I'll just have to oblige this time. Wait, what? The factory owner was oddly nervous. Okay. There was more dialogue. Good thing it's got that marker. It tells you when the dialogue is exhausted. The factory owner is probably going to jail. There's been a string of dangerous incidents lately. Perhaps it is time we hired some security. I shudder to think of what could happen to our customers. The airship delays have unexpectedly extended our stay. I suppose we could take this chance to relax a little longer. On the way here from the capital, I crossed Valeria Lake, and I saw this fancy inn on the lakeshore. I'd like to stay there. What was it called again? Visiting Bose Market brings back so many memories. The tired old blood has been succeeded by hot-blooded youth. A wonderful thing indeed. Now that the airships could travel again, I could finally place orders for wine. It is mortifying to be forced to refuse a customer a wine that is on our menu. You're very dedicated. Gwen shows a lot of promise. I think she could bring ideas to the table that are different from mine. That's the feeling I get. The head chef let me make the soup the other day. He's never done that before. I had to remake it again and again, but he stuck with me through it all. Righto, I'm only going to get better from here. mayor hired you for a reason. Very well. Then how about this price? These guys have been negotiating for days. This isn't bad, but... even now, when I sit here to eat, I can almost feel him there, smiling at me from across the table. This woman lost her husband to the war 10 years ago. The head chef asked me to do this chore. I have to go to the Bose market later to purchase some supplies. Where else do we have to go? Oh. Trying to find some part-time work so we can eat at Auntie Rose again. I guess Bose Market would be the place. I'll start working part-time too. If it's for good food, I won't spare any effort. Oh, there's Lila. A lady has been working overtime until late at night in addition to dealing with the robberies. I must be the one to closely monitor her health. Pretty dedicated. Recently, the city has been beset by a plague of misfortunes. I will pray to the heavens for the safety of its people. O Aidios, goddess of the sky, may your blessings guide us in these trying times. I'd never have imagined the robbers would steal from ordinary homes. I should pay a visit later to offer solace to those poor victims. To think that the shopping district was robbed. Unlike so many other games and stories and stuff, the goddess of the sky in particular from this world is... but I'm not sure if they're like actually a goddess, but they actually exist or existed. And there's plenty of evidence to prove it. And unlike a lot of Japanese media, the church as a whole in this game doesn't seem to be super corrupt. When's Daddy coming home? Mommy looks so sad. I couldn't bear to lose something so precious. I don't care who does it. I just want someone to hurry up and catch those robbers. I can't sleep at night knowing they're still out there. I'm on it, lady. What else? I hope this guy's working up a sweat. The owner seems even more restless than usual. Did the robbery shake him up that badly? I'm only interested in developing better technology. As long as I have a place to work, I couldn't care less about the rest. That's not what you were saying the other day. You didn't like this guy. No, no, no! The army confiscated my official ledger. This is bad. Very, very bad. Hey, wait. Actually, it might be fine. The most incriminating one was stolen by those robbers after all. Well, I'd better get my hands on it then. The official ledger may have been confiscated by the military, but I should still be okay. Muttering stuff like that out to himself. Oh, did I give him good gear? That I did not check. Okay, yeah. Okay. Has the army still not caught those thieves yet? I really wish they'd hurry up and do their jobs already. Otherwise my blood's gonna boil over. Milano is at the mayor's residence on business. The two of them have been on good terms since way back when, you know? I may be used to him flying all over the place, but I truly wouldn't know what to do without him. Please, my dear, come home soon. Her husband was also on that airship that went missing. No matter how much I tell him off, he just goes out to the lake time after time. I've given up on him, I tell you. Every time he comes waltzing back in without a care in the world, I can feel the blood rushing to my head. Though admittedly, I do appreciate it when he brings in fish for me to cook. Okay. You'll find that inn if you head south and follow the new Ansel path. It's right on the lakeside, you can't miss it. I have actually already been there a couple of times. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Wait, is this where I just came out of? Yeah, lovely. There's some more houses up there to go into. Not that one. Oh, that's Kuano's. Over here. I do hope peace returns to the city soon. The market is down in the dumps, so it's looking like we'll be deep in the red this month. And after we finally managed to get one over on the Trinos last month. Still, a Bose without Trino just doesn't feel right. We've been at it since we were little kids. We're simply competitors, and yet it's undeniable that we share a strange bond. Confident in saying that the two of us have made Bose into what it is today. He'd laugh up a storm if he were to hear me say that. When should I tell my parents about my application to the Royal Academy? Now doesn't feel like the right time. But I can't afford the tuition alone. What do I do now? I think they want him to take over the family business and he's not interested in it. He wants to go to school. Okay, we've been to her house. I think we've done everything in the city here, so let's go to, actually we can go to Balmer Hut. Okay. Their dialogue has not changed. While I'm here, I can use this orbment to restore my mana. Right. So upgrade materials. I will leave those for now. I don't want to take all of those rewards and then accidentally spend them on frivolous things. And then when I have something I actually need, I don't have any, so that's why I haven't claimed them. It's all money and upgrade materials. Despite airline services partially resuming, they said checkpoint inspections will remain. I hope things go back to normal soon. Bose was hit by robbers? Ideos help us all. Only I could rush over there right now. But well, I did see Border Division bringing in their airship. I'm sure they'll work it all out. First sky pirates and now robbers. We're at our wits' end with these criminals. I'd rather be on the front lines than stuck here on security duty. This is just hearsay, but apparently both the Border Division and even the newly established Intelligence Division are on the move. If they drag their heels any longer, it's not going to reflect well on the army. Let's hope they could do something about it. Alright. We're having a hard time tracking down those sky pirates. The guys from Border Division pass through here all the time. The Bose region is filled with mountain ranges. They make great places for criminals to hide out. Given how long the search has taken, I bet the Border Division guys must be exhausted. I hope there's a breakthrough soon. Veteran traveler or not, no one should be on the roads around here at this time of night. The path is treacherous and monsters are everywhere. Speaking of, I recently spotted one pack that was bizarrely well organized. Never seen anything like it. Oh, the creepy sheep that I beat? I hear the Border Division requested additional personnel from headquarters. Seems like the general's getting ready to make his move. Okay. We live in the same village, so why can't we all get along? Oh yeah, there's a big argument going on among the adults here. Adults have their own problems, huh? It's tough, isn't it? Well, Pesca and Old Man Gray aside, this village sure is a peaceful place, isn't it? Things were just like this in the village before the Imperial Army arrived back then. Makes me think, this peace that we so enjoy could just disappear one day from right under our noses. That's a morbid way of looking at things. Or pessimistic, maybe. A bunch of people in this village died during the Imperial occupation 10 years ago. There was a great big war here way back when. Some of our village's people died too. Oh, there you go. Even so, I want to be friends with people from the Empire. I mean, I'd feel sad otherwise, and I don't want to be sad. I'll try and make myself clear during the village gathering. Old Man Gray and I always end up arguing, but sometimes it's necessary to just sit down and talk it through. I'll always be on my husband's side. Mutual support is the cornerstone of a strong marriage. I hope Pesca and Old Man Gray can figure something out by the next gathering. Those two work together, I think this village's orchard will keep getting better and better. Old Man Gray wants to keep picking all the fruit by hand, but they don't have enough people in the village to do that. So Pesca wants to use machines to help with it. And Old Man Gray is being a stubborn stick in the mud and won't budge. Basically what it boils down to. The whole storyline, if you keep talking to characters each time the main story advances, the dialogue changes, and that's, you learn this whole side storyline that your characters aren't even involved in. All orchards in Ravenue Village are managed by the entire village. Originally, everyone had their own orchards. The fruit farming requires a lot of hands. Doing it this way makes it easier for everyone. And that's a hallmark of this series, is all these little side storylines and the world building. Which is why I make a point of going around and talking to everybody when the dialogue changes. I'll have to warn the young'uns about their cultivating methods at the next gathering. Might be a good chance for him to sit down and talk things out with the rest of the village. Though he's been stubborn as a mule for as long as I can remember, I just hope there's a good mediator there so things go smoothly. You know what? I might... After this chapter is over, that might be a side quest for me, is to come mediate this argument. Sometimes that is how things play out. We must never forget what happened 10 years ago, no matter how painful the memories may be. If we want to ensure we never repeat the mistakes of the past again, we must pass on those memories to our children. Our village may seem peaceful and idyllic at first glance, but we have quite a few problems of our own. There's naught to do but handle them one at a time. There's a village gathering today, I think? The village chief was here this morning. He seemed rather worried. I just hope that anxiety doesn't affect his health. Whoops. There's somebody downstairs to talk to as well. Limon helps me clean the inn in the morning, and I help her at night with the bar whenever it gets really busy. I forget how this game works regarding the rest of the party. Whether some of my current party members leave and I'm like forced into using some of the new people, or... That's how it happens in most of the later games, is that you use certain characters for a time, and that forces you to get acquainted with some of the new characters.
Yeah.
And also because of that, everybody winds up decently equipped in the end, and you have some idea of how to use them when you need to, for story reasons or whatever else. Okay, those guys drop upgrade materials, so they're definitely worth killing. That smirk gets me every time. Oh yeah, I think I've decided what I'm going to do with my droplets. There's one character that I know is probably never going to be outside of my party for the entire game, regardless of everything else that happens. So I think I'm going to give her all of my droplets. You guys sure got beefier. From the last time that I came, earlier on in the chapter, you come here and stuff at my level at the time was pretty easy, and then I got to where you come here for story reasons and everything was like way harder to kill. He doesn't have any dialogue. Before I forget though, let's see, droplets. I don't think she needs that much life though, right? She has the lowest arts defense out of anybody. Naturally. You get a lot of droplets in this game, though. It's kind of crazy. I feel like I want to give some of these to Olivia, though. She's got the highest defense. Joshua is going to be taking a lot of the attacks, though, so I'm going to give him, like, a few of those. Whoop. I did not mean to do that. Apparently I'm having YouTube issues. Why? Wow, what the hell? Interesting. One moment. I am not sure what is causing my network issues at the moment. Let's see. Looks fine on speed test, so this is probably a YouTube issue or a specific node between me and the YouTube server. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Not much I could do about that, unfortunately, so I'm just going to continue. I'm surprised the cell has the lowest HP out of everybody. What? I'm going to keep some of these for a later party member that I will probably never remove from my party once I get them. Alright. So, Hack and Gate, I think, is the last place that we have to go talk to people, and then we'll continue the stories. Hopefully, my connection to YouTube improves by then. I don't think there's anything I could do on my end to fix it. If we strengthen border security any further, the Imperials may grow wary of our movements. And furthermore, it would be unwise to clue them in as to how much of a mess we are in at the moment. It seems I've little choice but to request assistance from intelligence. All the guys that were supposed to be off duty tomorrow are on standby. Makes me wonder if something major is about to happen. Oh, looks like the connection is... No, never mind. Keep my mouth shut. First thing tomorrow, I'll be on board the patrol ship to scan the mountains. Better get some shut-eye while I can. Seem pretty convinced that the Sky Pirate base is in the mountains, huh? Fortunately, there's nothing to report with regard to the Imperials. I suppose that's to be expected, what with the non-aggression pact. But scars don't vanish with the stroke of a pen. General Morgan has ordered a shift in the direction of our search. Apparently, we're to be receiving assistance from the newly established intelligence division. You have business with the general? Might be a bit busy right now. Was thinking of traveling to the Empire, but I'm all out of travel funds, so I joined the border division instead. Life's all about letting come what will. I don't regret it one bit. Oh, is this a dude that was looking to get through the gate earlier? I'm pretty sure it is. There was like an NPC that for the last week or so he was out here looking to get through the gate. Apparently he joined the army. You secured the airship, but not the culprits. The entire border division force is engaged in the search. Recently, the soldiers have been coming in even during the middle of the night. Because of that, I can't get any shut-eye. My complexion gets any worse, they're gonna get a real earful next time they stop in for a drink. No easy life, soldierin'. We found the airship, but the sky rats are nowhere to be seen. They're saying General Morgan hasn't slept in days. Here. So we will go to our story destination. Wait. Great when OBS is telling me setting 0 kilobits per second. Alright, well, there's nothing I could do about it, unfortunately, so we'll just have to live with it. I'm not sure. When I checked on my phone, it seems that it's doing okay because it should keep the
見事だ、ヨシヤ君。切り替えるよ。一気に決めよう。おまけよ。乗ってきたわ。ドライブ開始。はあ？終わりね。次に進むわよ。おまけよ。一網打尽だ。はあ、切り裂け。切るんだ。お願い。あっ。 私も負けないわよ。距離を取って戦うわよ。
Well, I guess we can't really miss this monster, huh? Before we go to fight it, though, I'll make sure that I've got all my
かかってきなさい。いっぱいいる。
points back.
ぶつけないと。よしわ。はい。よし。年始婚。燃えてきた。
Oh, it takes no damage from physical?
行こうか。
That's fun.
まとめてお相手しよう。
強気でいくわよ。どんどん行きましょう。強気でいくわよ。
炎よ。
オリビエ。
いつでも。いただき。
行くわよ。一斉に行くわよ。どんどん行きましょう。はあ。行くわよ。一斉に行くわよ。いや、助かるわ。よーし。強気でいくわよ。まとめて蹴散らすわ。燃えろ。そこよ。燃えてきた。まとめて蹴散らすわ。行くわよ。一斉に行くわよ。
気をつけてまいれ。
何か来るわよ。燃えろ。お願い。
もちろん。おまけだ。ここからが佳境だ。派手に行こう。
強気でいくわよ。
華麗に決めるよ。
いや。
シェラ君。
僕が相手だ。
Ooh. Um,
強気でいくわよ。
支援するよ。
ここが攻める気よ。せい。
okay, that
炎
worked.
よ。
Yeah, he put up a reflect magic barrier.
おまけよ
Thankfully, I got it off before that spell got reflected onto me and destroyed Olivia.
押せ押せでいこう。
後悔しなさいどんどん行きましょうは
シェラ君
Oops. Meant to cast that on Olivia. Oh, she's got critical. Okay.
どんどん行きましょう
支援するよ。
これはどうのきなさ
シェラ君
いいいわよそこよいい感じね行くわよどんどん行きましょうは
シェラ君さあ行こうか。
強気で行くわよそれ
強化するよ。いただき
はあ
大地を
強化するわおまけよ
冴えてきた。
行くわよ女神のアルカナよ流れを変える解き放つおまけよ行くわよドライブ開始
行こうか。いや
それ
All right.
よーし上出来
いいねエステル君。
3 upgrade materials. I'll take that.
よし依頼達成だ
ふむ大したものだ。
Just beyond this is a story event, so I'm going to go back, reports to guild, rest.
では行こうか。
I used up a lot of E EP.
聞かせてもらうぞ。次なる報告を待っておるぞ。
Actually, what?
報告できる依頼はないようじゃな。
Oh, I have heal. Did I equip it on anybody?
よ
やれやれあっけない。
こがバレリア湖の北岸か。なかなか雰囲気がいい場所ね。
そうだね。宿も立派そうだし。
前に仕事で泊まったことあるわ。酒は美味しいし部屋もいい。文句のつけられない宿だったわね。遊びに来たんだったら言うことなしだったんだけど。
あれ違うのかい？僕はそのつもりだったけど。昼はボートに揺られうたた寝し、夜は酒と料理に舌鼓を打つ。これぞバカンスというやつだね。ちょっとしたジョークさ。バカンスはいつでも楽しめるが、空賊退治は今しか楽しめない。このオリビエ、優先順位はちゃんとわきまえているつもりだよ。
楽しむ楽しまないの問題じゃないと思うんだけど。まあいいわ。本気でやってくれ。好きのつわよ。好きのつわよ。
一昨日の夜、怪しい人たちを目撃したっていうお客さんですね。
This group in the capital called the Fishing Guild. Group in the capital called the Fishing Guild. Whoa, he sounds like a big. Whoa, he sounds like a big deal. Hey, speaking of which, is he the old guy fishing out back? Yeah, that's probably him. If you shout his name real loud, he may notice you. He's got more dialogue. One sec. If you're looking for Lloyd, I'm sure you can find him fishing. Usually around the wharf at the rear. Yeah. Wharf at the rear. Yeah. What the? What are you people? Since when were you there? That was terrible. I got goosebumps just watching. Good day to you, fine gentlemen. We've been trying to speak to you, but your focus was entirely impenetrable. You must be Lloyd? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We were speaking to an elderly gentleman who mentioned you. May we have a bit of your time? I see. So you heard from Kuano. Yeah, I saw a suspicious bunch 2 nights ago. No doubt about it. I knew it. Can you give us all the deets on those guys? Before that, you said you were bracers, right? Was there some kind of crime? We can't say for certain, but we believe there's a possibility. Alright, in that case, I'll cooperate. 2 nights ago, I was heading out on a boat for some night fishing. After a long battle with the Lord of the Lake, I returned to the inn exhausted. It was late, and everyone at the inn had already gone to sleep. Hold on, what's this Lord of the Lake? I'm glad you asked! The Lord of the Lake is an enormous trout that resides in the depths of Valeria Lake. We fishing enthusiasts have spoken its name with fear and awe for over 10 years now. Oh shoot. He just had to go and ask. It's that amazing? Yes, for the past 5 years I have followed its trail, but it changes where it feeds throughout Valeria Lake all the time. I heard it had appeared in this area, so I rushed down from the capital. Your passion shines so clearly to me. I would do just the same to chase the object of my aspirations. The Grand Shireen, for example. That's not the same at all. You just grabbed it and ran. Alright, back to the topic. So, Mr. Lloyd, what happened after you returned from night fishing? Sure. After returning the boat, I was ready to head in for the night. And that's when I spotted 2 figures near the inn heading for the highway. The highway? In the middle of the night? Yes, of that I'm sure. They went out to the new Ansel path. At first, I thought they were vacationers heading back to the city. But it was too late at night for that, and when I asked the inn workers, they said there were no guests of the sort. I shuddered to think I spotted some sort of ghost. Ghosts? Are there really ghosts here? That pair I saw were a young man and woman. Perhaps they were planning a double suicide. Dude, that's dark. No. No way! Good grief. Don't tell me you're still afraid of ghost stories. Yet, She can't get enough of them and just can't stop herself from asking. Stella is indeed rather adorable when trembling in fright of such things. Like a kitty cat shaking in the cold. I'll bite. I was only kidding when I said there were ghosts. But it's likely the couple had a reason for being there. The girl was wearing an unusual outfit. What do you mean by unusual? I only saw her from behind, so I can't be certain. But it looked like a uniform. A uniform? Could it be Janus Royal Academy? Oh, I'm surprised you know. My niece is a student there, so I'm somewhat familiar with it. I see. Yeah, that sounds suspicious, all right. It's more than suspicious. It's got to be that rude poser of a girl. I'll get her this time. Oh, were you already familiar? I do hope those two won't do anything rash and regrettable. I believe they said they would come again tonight. Is that true? Yes, the young man said they'd be back in 2 days. They were concerningly serious, too. I see. You have my thanks for that information. Please leave the rest to us. We'll handle this situation. Phew, I see. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Now that that's off my chest, I'm in the mood for some boat fishing all of a sudden. I can't sit still any longer. Excuse me, folks, but I'll be taking my leave here. That's some passion for fishing. I'm not even close. You mentioned the fishing guild. I wonder what kind of group they are. So, what role does that couple play in this incident? I'm afraid I'm rather in the dark about this whole matter. Well, in summary, they explained to Olivier regarding Josette, the sky pirate who appeared in Rolent. I see. Then we really did hit the jackpot. Seems tonight will be the night. Yes. We should book a room just in case. We've got to wait until night after all. Alright guys, let's hit the reception. It's probably going to be a series of battles and scenes here, so I'm going to take this time to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have to fight Josette and Kyle at the same time this time around. That's going to be miserable because each of them individually gave me some trouble. Oh, all the dialogue is refreshed. Did you find Lloyd? If our inn is to your liking, feel free to stay the night. We just got a cancellation, so there's a room available. Maybe I should bring my husband along with us next year. I do feel a little bad always leaving him to watch the house at this time of year. Or I could keep this trip for me and my daughter, just us girls. Lloyd, the fellow from the capital, is a bit of a strange one. I tried talking to him while he was fishing, but it was like he didn't hear a word I said. Though he did seem amiable when we met in the dining hall. I am just curious, because the dialogue is refreshed here. Am I able to go to town? Oh, I am. I'm just wondering if dialogue is refreshed elsewhere. No. Okay, good. That would be very... it would break the flow.
では行こうか。
Oh, will you be staying the night? Yep, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. We should make sure we clear up any loose ends before we book a room. It'll be too much trouble to return to Bose after we're settled in. Ah, good point. I'm just gonna save first. Oh. Just in case. This seems to be a point of no return for this chapter. Or something of the sort. I do like that it gives you warnings like that. The whole series has been good about that. Gives you warnings about where the story is going to progress so that you don't accidentally do it most of the time. Understood. Let me take you to your room. Here is your room. Please make yourself at home till it is time for dinner. It's a nice room. It has a charm you don't find in city hotels. Yeah, it's nice. Pretty cheap, too. Now then. You can all kick back until evening. Ah, a fantastic suggestion. I mean, it sounds good, but are you sure it's really okay? You have to rest when you can. That's part of bracer work, too. Go eat. Go on a walk. Take advantage of this free time. Wow, this view is great. The whole lake looks like it's shining. The royal capital should be beyond the lake, but it's too hazy to see it right now. It truly lives up to its reputation as the largest lake in the kingdom. I could totally see the appeal of fishing here. Why don't you try it? It'll be a good way to relax. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Me? There's a book I want to read, so I'll sit over there and relax. Oh, you sound like a grandpa already. Acting your age every now and then wouldn't kill you, you know? I'll leave that all to you. You're no fun at all. Whatever, I'm gonna go find a good fishing spot. Oh, that pier looks like a good spot.
そういえば釣りも久しぶりかも。最近ずっと忙しかったしね。せっかくだし大物を釣り上げるぞ。
Alright. It looks like we will get a fishing. Thought you were going fishing. I think around the wharf is probably the best spot. Aw, you should come join me, Joshua. You're not too shabby yourself, but not as good as you. I'd rather just sit right here and see how your special training is paid off. I wonder what's for dinner tonight. I'm salivating just thinking about it. Oh, are you all staying the night as well? Pleasure to meet you. Sherazade and Olivier are sharing some chilled fruit wine. It's the middle of the day. How could Shera be drinking already? Even light drinks can't be healthy in that amount. No worries, no worries. It's like water to me. Come now, Estelle. Sometimes a person simply needs to unwind. I understand your concern for Shera, but please, leave her to me. It's not her I'm worried for. He doesn't know yet. When I asked her out to drink, she agreed with zero hesitation. It seems Shara has finally caught on to my irresistible allure. More like you finally bought a shovel for your own grave. And once she has passed out drunk, I will tenderly nurse her back to health. Poor man. He knows not what he does. By the way, Estelle, where's Joshua? You got dumped by him? Yeah, I did, actually. What? I invited him to come fishing, but he said he was going to read instead. Does that boy have no heart? Phew, I thought my heart was going to burst. You've always loved fishing, huh, Estelle? I always thought that was more of a boys' thing. Hey, who cares about that? What's fun is fun, after all. You got a good haul today. Look forward to tonight's dinner. Visitors to our inn often enjoy fishing. We even have poles for rent, so please ask us for one if you're interested. I am interested. Do I need to go examine? I do. Yeah, this is the spot for sure. Should I get to it? Oh crap, I didn't bring my fishing pole. Maybe someone at the inn will let me borrow one? Alright. I think there's only been one game in the series that didn't have a fishing minigame. Hey, do you have any rental fishing rods? We certainly do. Here you go, free of charge for our guests. Really? Lucky me. Aggressive rod. Oh ho, not bad for a rental. Now then, if you don't mind, by all means, please enjoy. Any good spots you would recommend? Let's see. The islet nearby is known to be teeming with fish, but personally, I recommend the wharf. The lake floor has rather complex terrain and lots of fish gather in that area. All right. Now then, I wonder where the fish are biting around here. Just near the pier. Yeah, that's the spot. Yeah, what type of tackle should I use? Live bait. Okay, time to kick back and relax. Oh, it's not. Alright, a bite. There's a fish on the line. Here's the important part. How should I react? Alright, how's this? Oh, it's just a series of choices. That's disappointing. Oh, this one's huge. I'm pretty satisfied with this one. Now then, what should I do? Okay. tiny. Curious if the outcomes are predetermined. Let's see. I pick all the same choices. That was the same. When I chose the first option and the first option here, I think I got boots. Yeah, it looks like they're probably predetermined. I wonder how long it'll let me do this. Because the fish are actually fairly expensive to buy, so... I'm also curious if those boots are actual equipment. Oh. Caught something. I haven't caught something this big in a while. Test this one more time and see if it really is all the same. Okay, so the chances of it not being predetermined are pretty slim then. Oh, okay. Oh, it's already evening. Yeah, I think I did pretty well. Take a look, Joshua. I caught so many. Huh? Joshua? Oh, this is 100-Day War, a true account. Did Joshua leave this here? He always looks so calm and cool, but he's honestly kind of a klutz. Oh, fine. Guess I'll have to be the one to take it to him. Wonder where Joshua went. Before that... A 100-Day War, a true account. Outbreak. This is the war that happened 10 years ago, and these events are important to the story. In the spring of the Septian calendar, year 1192, a single artillery shell shook Hacken Gate, that ancient sentinel standing in the northern region of the Kingdom of Liberal. This fateful event marked the onset of an invasion that would be etched into history as the 100-Day War, the moment when the fierce Golden Stallion turned his gaze upon the White Falcon. At that time, Hacken Gate was merely a medieval wall, its fortifications only mildly reinforced, and the orbital shells fired from the Imperial Rheinford Company's orbital tanks shattered it as easily as glass. Under the relentless rain of artillery, the kingdom's defenses swiftly crumbled into piles of rubble. Declaration of war. Simultaneously with the first shattering impact of the artillery shell, a letter arrived from the Erebonian embassy in Gransel, the royal capital. Addressed to Queen Alicia at Gransel Castle, it was a formal declaration of war from the Erebonian Empire against the Kingdom of Liberal. Per the established diplomatic conventions, the legitimacy of a declaration of war relied upon its issuance before any preemptive strike. Yet in this instance, the distinction became all but meaningless. The declaration was issued in the blink of an eye, just as the artillery fire tore through Hacken Gate, cleverly sewing the shell's impact into a narrative of preemptive aggression. This audacious tactic could only have been orchestrated through meticulous coordination enabled by burgeoning orbital communication technology. Lightning strike. With Hacken Gate shattered, the Imperial Army surged forth into Liberal. Their ranks swelled to 13 divisions, nearly half of the entire Imperial Army and thrice the size of Liberal's Royal Army. In a mere month since the war's start, Imperial troops had occupied all of Liberal's territory save for the Gransel region and Leiston Fortress near Valeria Lake. Even the Calvard Republic, a close neighbor and long-standing rival of the Empire, found itself unable to send reinforcements, thwarted by the Empire's astonishingly swift offensive. The Imperial Army seized control of Zeiss Central Factory and Malga Mine, setting their sights on the royal capital, demanding Queen Alicia's surrender. Counter-offensive. But 2 months after the war began, fortune shifted unexpectedly. Within the walls of Leiston Fortress, 3 military patrol ships were constructed, and under the resolute command of the seasoned General Morgan, a large-scale counter-offensive was set in motion. These formidable patrol ships, boasting armor far superior to that of tanks and laden with a multitude of high-performance orbital weapons, possessed extraordinary mobility, achieving speeds of up to 1,800 selge per hour. With these vessels, the elite independent mobile unit swiftly recaptured key checkpoints linking regions throughout the kingdom. In short order, the entirety of the Royal Army departed Leiston Fortress aboard these patrol ships, systematically dismantling the scattered Imperial divisions across Liberal. End of the war. 3 months after the war's eruption, the majority of the Imperial divisions still resisting in various locales surrendered. Though whispers of additional Imperial reinforcements preparing to join the fray circulated, nations across the continent, led by the Calvard Republic, began to voice their condemnation of the Empire, taking concrete steps to dispatch their own troops to aid Liberal. Among this escalating international clamor, the Septian Church and the Bracer Guild united in a call for a ceasefire, bringing the conflict to a close roughly 100 days after its cataclysmic start. The following year, in 1193, a peace treaty was forged at Herb Royal Villa near the royal capital of Liberal. While no reparations were levied, the imperial government offered a formal apology, labeling the conflict as an unfortunate mistake arising from misunderstandings. And we learn what those misunderstandings are come the Cold Steel games. There was a village on the border of Liberal that was attacked by Jaegers, the mercenaries, and completely wiped off the face of the map. And that was orchestrated by nobles in the Empire, and then they blamed it on Liberal and used that as the excuse to start the war. The reason why they called off the war was because it was finally discovered that that village wasn't actually attacked by Liberal. But they buried it as a secret, and only very few people at the top of the Empire knew, because if the rest of the public knew that they had started a war for very illegitimate reasons, public confidence in the government would come crashing down. Anyway. Hey, how was your haul? If you catch something good, just bring it my way and I'll clean and cook it up for you. Oh right. I was gonna check those boots. They are indeed equipment. They are pretty terrible in most stats, but if they can be upgraded, they might be worth using. Let's see. Our ingredients are sourced directly from the fishermen themselves. You can rest assured that we always serve the freshest food possible. Oh, boy that was with you? I'm afraid I haven't seen him. Not upstairs. Lots of folks come to this inn for fishing. One old man from Bose was here fishing all day before he finally went home. Maybe I should give that a try. I really got to relax and unwind today. It's important to take the time to get away from it all when life wears you down. Reality is waiting back home, so I've got to let my hair down while I still can. So has Olivier realized his mistake? It looks like he probably has. Oh, you actually hold your liquor pretty well. I like that. Okay, here's the next round. Wait, shouldn't we take a little longer to savor the taste? At this rate, you'll hardly be in any condition for tonight. What did you just say? Ah, you hack musician. You saying I can't handle my liquor? Come on, Estelle, don't just stand there. Do something. Sorry, it's too late to stop what she's begun. Don't worry, though. Shara will be fine no matter how much she drinks. And you're not worried about me? She always like this? Oh, no, we're on a job right now. She's usually much worse. Not even my dad can best drunk Shara. Well, I'll be damned. I'm not sure whether to be intrigued or terrified. Will I bear witness to an even bolder Shara, or the worst hangover of my life? That is the question. It's so damn hot in here. Screw this, I'm taking off all my clothes. Wait a sec, that's gonna cause all sorts of problems. Oh, Estelle, you're so adorable, you know that? Hey, wanna kiss your big sis? No. Yikes. I'd be staying far away when she's drinking. Oh, there he is.
Yo, 少年。こんなところで何を黄昏れておるのかね。
黄昏てなんかいないけどね。もう釣りはいいの？今からが入れ食いじゃない？
うん、もう十分。久しぶりに堪能しちゃったわ。あ、そうだ。
Estelle handed over the 100-Day War, a true account.
もう読書するとか言って置きっぱなしにしちゃってさ。
Oh yeah, that village that I mentioned that got wiped out by Jaegers. That's where Joshua's from.
もったいないお化けが出るわよ。
ああ、ちょうど読み終わったばかりでさ。目が疲れたから気分転換に散歩してたところなんだ。
こーら。
何？
また一人だけで何か溜め込もうとしてるな。わかるんだってば、そういうの。だいたいね、フェアじゃないわよ。ヨシュアだって私が落ち込んだ時には慰めるくせに。私じゃ父さんみたいに頼りにはならないと思うけど。それでもこうやって一緒にいてあげられるんだから。
ごめん。
こういう時にはありがとうでしょ。ヨシュアって頭はいいけど肝心なことが分かってないんだから。
本当にそうだな。ありがとう、エステル。
うむうむ、苦しゅうない。あ、そうだ、ハーモニカを一曲。お礼はそのあたりでいいわよ。
仰せのままに。星のありかでいいかな。
Chino Arita?
なんでかな。ハーモニカの音って夕焼けの中で聞くとなんだか泣けてくるよね。
相変わらず何も聞かないんだね。
約束したじゃない。話してくれる気になるまで私からは聞かないってね。それに5年も経つんだもん。なんかどうでもよくなったし。
そう、5年もだよ。どうして何も聞かずに一緒に暮らせたりするんだい。あの日父さんに担ぎ込まれたボロボロで傷だらけの子供を、昔のことを一切喋らない得体の知れない人間なんかを、どうして君たちは受け入れてくれるんだい。
よっと、そんなの当たり前じゃない。だってヨシアは家族だし。前にも言ったけど、私ヨシュアのことってかなり色々と知ってるのよね。本が好きで武器オタクでやたらと容量が良くて、人当たりはいいけど他人行儀で人を寄せつけないところがあって。
ちょっと。
でも面倒見は良くて、実はかなりの寂しがり屋。もちろん過去も含めて全部知ってるわけじゃないけど、それを言うなら父さんの過去だって私あんまりよく知らないのよね。だからといって私と父さんが家族であることに変わりはないじゃない。多分それは父さんの性格とか癖とか料理の好みとか、そういった肌で感じられる部分を私がよく知ってるからだと思う。ヨシュアだってそれと同じよ。
本当に君にはかなわないな。初めて会った時、飛び蹴りを食らった時からね。
そんなことしたっけ。
うん、怪我人に向かって思いっきりね。
幼い頃の過ちってことで。
はいはい。ねえエステル、
何ヨシュア。
今回の事件絶対に解決しよう。父さんが捕まってるかどうかまだはっきりしてないけど、それでも僕たちの手で絶対に。
もちろんよ。
そろそろ宿に戻ろうか。食事の用意もできてる頃だろうし。
お腹ペコペコ。しっかりご飯を食べて真夜中に備えなくちゃね。
Oh, I forgot. Joshua, this book. Oh. Stell handed over 100-Day War, a true account. I already finished reading it. Plus, it's too bulky to carry around. Think I can read it? Looks like a pretty complex book, but do you think I'd be able to read it? Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with most of the content. You want to give it a try, Estelle? Yeah, I'm game. Oh, so I need to keep it. Okay. Dialogue is updated again. Those you sure are heavy drinkers. I'd better order some more fruit wine from Ravenue Village. Not to brag, but my brother's fish dishes are really something. Please, do look forward to them. Hopefully they'll be sober by the time we have to fight. It's almost time for dinner. I wonder what's on the menu tonight. The food here is to die for. When twilight comes, the entire area is bathed in a beautiful orange.
君たち助けてくれたまえ。さすがにもう限界だ。
うわー、すごい。少しだけ見直しちゃったわ。
確かにシェラさんに付き合って意識が残っているのは珍しいかもね。
いいところに来たじゃない。お姉さんと一緒に飲みましょう。いいでしょ、いいでしょねえ。
私たちはこれからご飯食べるからダメだってば。
やだやだ、一緒に飲むったら飲むの。なんでくれないと暴れてやる。
Bro.
だだっこモードに入った。
シェラさん、オリビエさんがまだ大丈夫みたいな感じですよ。付き合ってもらったらどうですか？
Throwing him to the wolves.
なんだ、まだいけるわね。
よしあくん、あんまりなしうちじゃないか。
さすがにかわいそうじゃない？
そうかな。
でも意地悪な君も小悪魔的で素敵だ。
確かに心配なさそうね。
それじゃあ僕たちはカウンターの方に行こうか。邪魔するのもなんだしね。
うん、そうね。
シェラ君、お願いだからそれ以上は注がないで。
Oh, he's completely done for now. Not even that carefree doofus could handle drunk Shara. Wow, I really drank a lot. Feels like it's been forever since I got to cut loose like that. And she's already sober. Jarrett, did you undergo some sort of special training or something? Ah, I used to drink all kinds of things back in my time with the troop. Sometimes a scorpion or viper poison. Maybe that's why alcohol doesn't do much to me. Wait, I don't think that's how it works. So, what do we do with him? He's gonna be useless for a while. Let's just let him sleep. It's highly likely we'll be going toe-to-toe with sky pirates tonight. I don't think we should let a civilian get involved. Wait, don't tell me... Did you intentionally drink him under the table so he wouldn't be able to come with us? Huh? Yeah, of course. That's the foresight of a veteran brace. Ha! Sure. Then, what was with that pause? You were definitely just enjoying yourself. Anyway, it's gotten pretty dark outside. Let's scout the area around the hotel and get the stakeout started. He so dodged the question. Ah, shut it. For now, let's do a patrol of the pier we heard about earlier. Yes, of course. Alright then, let's go. Sheriff, please, no more. My mother really loves the atmosphere here. Visiting here was originally my idea, but now it's my mother who's always saying we should come back. Oh, hello there. Mingling with fellow travelers is also one of my pastimes. Care to indulge me with a little chat? I would, but you don't have anything more to say. Lloyd is glaring at a laid-out map. It appears to be Valeria Lake. There were only a few structures to the west and hardly any fish. The coves in the east had plenty of fish, but nothing of remarkable size. Neither seems to be the right place for it to appear. I'll stick to shoreside fishing for the time being. I'll find you yet, Lord of the Lake. Oh, good. That didn't interrupt it.
あらそう？私はポカポカしてるけど。
シェラさんはお酒で温まってるだけなんじゃ。
Your friend can sure knock them back. Are you sure he'll be okay? I can get up some water if you would like. Are you going out? If you're planning on some night fishing, make sure you've got an orbal light. Not a peep. I don't know why they'd be here, but do you think those siblings will come? There's no solid proof they will, but if Lloyd's information is correct, I have little reason to doubt it. If we draw too much attention, they might catch on to us. They were spotted heading towards the highway, so keep those eyes peeled in that direction. Right. So where do we set up? A place that has a view of the highway, but can't be seen from the other side. That would be most ideal. So the second floor of the inn, then? Is that?
さてと、少し早い時間に着いたか。
そうだね。ああ、昼間だったらここで食事とかできるのにさ。
無茶言うなよ。俺たちはお尋ね者なんだぞ。俺、さっさと行くぞ。
あ、待ってよ、キールに。
It's them. They're heading towards the pier. I wonder what they're trying to do. We'll just have to wait and see. Make sure they don't notice us.
.さすがにまだ来てないか。しかしあの連中、いつも時間通りに来るよな。
僕あいつら嫌い。なんか偉そうだし、それにちょっと怖いんだもん。
確かに得体の試練連中ではあるな。だが仕方ないさ。ドルン兄貴の命令だからな。
ここなら大丈夫そうね。
会話もバッチリ聞こえる。
ねえ、キールに、ドルンに、最近おかしくない？だいたい変だよ。定期船を乗っ取ったのだって。確かに見入りは良かったけど、軍が本腰入れて介入してきたし、遊撃士なんていう生意気な連中まで絡んでくるし、それに人質を取って身代金まで要求するなんて、さすがにやりすぎだと思
う。なんだかんだ言ってお前も女の子なんだな。心底悪党にはなりきれねえか。褒めてるんだよ、これでも。辛いんだったらお前だけでも故郷に戻っていいんだぜ。高望みさえしなけりゃあそこは暮らしやすい場所だ。この国よりはちと寒いけどね。
いくら兄でも怒るぞ。だいたい僕がいなかったら食事も洗濯もままならないくせに、僕がロレントに行ってた時の惨状を繰り返すつもりかよ。
そいつはごめんこまりたいが、でもちった考えておけ。これ以上引き返せなくなる前にな。ま、それはそれとして、確かにドルン兄貴の様子がちょいと変というのは同感だ。身代金の額を釣り上げるために時間を稼ぐってのも限度がある。その見極めがつかないほど兄貴はバカじゃないと思うが。
やっぱりさ、あいつが来てからじゃないの？そうとしか考えられないよ。
確かに連中を紹介したのも奴だしな。何か吹き込まれたのかもしれね
え。あいつ？やつ？
誰のことかしらね。あれは
どうしたの？
来たみたいだよ。
Jaegers?
よう、おいでなすったな。相変わらず時間通りじゃねえか。
少しは遅れてくるなり早く来たりすればいいのにさ。まったく可愛げがない連中だよね。
時間厳守が我々の習いでね。気に障ったのなら謝罪しよう。
単なる嫌味だよ。ほんと可愛げがないんだから。
こら、話が進まねえだろ。
That who I think it is?
とりあえず
It's so long since I played the first
早
one.
速ビジネスの話といこう。その後の進展はあったのかい？
ああ、ついに陛下が動かれた。ご自分の資産から身代金を拠出するおつもりだ。
そうか。女王さんの財布からかよ。いよいよ大詰めってわけだな。
王国軍の方はどうなの？僕たちのアジトの場所に気づいたような気配はある？
まだのようだな。しかし時間の問題だろう。遊撃士協会のメンバーが動いているという情報もある。いずれにせよ成功の暁にはアジトを捨てることになるぞ。
ああ、どうせ偶然見つけた狩り宿だ。兄貴だって未練はないはずさ。
また怪しげなのが現れたわね。知らねえ。どうする？突入して一気に蹴りつけようか？
うん、それよりいい考えがあるわよ。
いい考え？
あの兄弟が現れたってことは近くに空賊艇が停泊してるはず。また逃げられたらかなわないし、先にそちらを抑えるのはどう？
なるほど。まずは足を奪うってことね。私は賛成だけど、ヨシュアは？
Ah, it is who I think it is.
ヨシュア？
ああ、空賊艇を先に抑える案か。うん、僕もその方がいいと思う。
The silver hair.
どうしたの？なんか顔がこわばってない？
いや、うん、きっと気のせいさ。
あまり時間はないわ。彼らの話が終わるまでに街道に出て空賊艇を探すわよ。
Stella Company arrived at the highway to search for the airship. And Amber Tower. Ah.
なるほど、琥珀の塔の前か。確かに街道から外れてるから停泊場所としてはうってつけね。
それでシラさん、すぐに彼らを制圧しますか？
そうね。前に遭遇した時と比べて手下の人数が倍以上いるけど。
大丈夫だって。制圧できない数じゃないよ。このまま一気に蹴りを。
それはどうかと思うけどね。いやー、待たせてしまったね。
オリビ！
静かに。あいつらに気づかれるよ。
驚いたわね。あの酔いつぶれた状態からよくそこまで回復したもんだわ。
任せてくれたまえ。胃の中のものをすべて戻して冷たい水を頭からかぶってきた。
ありえない。
He puked it all up.
なんというか執念ですね。
こんな面白そうなことを見逃すわけにはいかないからね。ちょうど宿から出たところで街道に出る君たちを見かけてようやく追いついたという次第さ。
爪が甘かったわね。歌手の一気飲みでもさせておけばよかったかしら。
それは確実に死ねるんで勘弁してくれたまえ。それよりも君たち、ここで空賊たちと戦うのは少々面白くないと思わないか？
別に面白くなくてもいいの。
いや、これは真面目な話。ここで戦ってついでにあの兄弟を捕らえたところでだ。彼らがアジトの場所について口を割らない可能性だってある。それどころか人質を盾に釈放を要求してくるかもしれない。
何事にもリスクはつきものだわ。それともリスクを回避できるいいアイデアでもあるのかしら。
諸君、耳を貸したまえ。
いいけど、息を吹きかけたりしたらマジでぶん殴るからね。
兄貴、お嬢。
Oh, we stowed away on their ship.
お帰りなさい。結構かかりましたね。
話が長引いたんすか？
ああ、いよいよ大詰めだからな。王国軍の動向も含めてかなりの情報を仕入れてきた。
それじゃいよいよ。
うん、数日のうちに身代金をいただけそうだよ。僕たちの夢に向かって一歩前進といったところだね。
やったぜ。
こらこら、まだ喜ぶのは早いってのは。とりあえずアジトに戻ってドルン兄貴に報告するとしよう。
みんな急いで撤収だよ。
合点だ。
気温21度、湿度 15%、 南南西、風速12アージュ。周囲の動力反応はなしだよ。
軍の巡回はなさそうだな。オーバルエンジン始動。船体各部への動力伝達を開始。
あいさ、オーバルエンジン始動。各部への動力伝達を開始。
オーバルフローター作動開始。オーバルドライバー作動開始。
スタビライザーも OK っす。
よーし、カプア空賊団所属山猫号テイクオフ。
あいあいさ。
駆動率を 40% に固定。そのまま巡航速度を維持せよ。ただしいつでも戦闘速度に切り替えられるようにしとけよ。
あいさ。
やれやれ、夜明け前には戻れそうだね。
ああ、とっとと眠りたいところだが、ドルン兄貴に報告しないとな。
あれ、なんか音がしなかったか？
いや、聞こえなかったけど。
妙だな。確か戦争の方から。ネズミでもいるのかな。暇を見て掃除でもするかね。
Olivier, you're quite cunning. Ah. That's what that was all about. Sky Pirate Strong.
眠い眠い。ここに来てから昼夜逆転の生活だからな。
まあもう少しの辛抱でこんな生活ともおさらばさ。ドルンのお頭についていけば間違いなしってもんだぜ。
しかし最近のお頭ちょっとばかり変じゃねえか。おっかないっていうか気安く話せねえっていうか。
お前ね、そんなめったなこと言うなよ。兄貴やお嬢に聞かれたらぶっ飛ばされるぞ。
でもよ、
寝不足で疲れてるんだよ。とっとと片付けを終わらせてゆっくり休むとしようぜ。
今すぐ休んでも OK だけど。
お前たちは。
遅いってば。
早くこのことを兄貴たちに知らせねえと。
They got a lot of
悪い
HP.
けど
Holy.
それはできないわ。ええ、一気に制圧しましょう。
それに今なら全員で連携できるかも。
確かに息も合ってきたことだしね。では早速試してみようか。
Oh, tutorial. Brave Attack Burst has temporarily been unlocked. After performing a Brave Attack, press square to activate Burst. By consuming 5 Brave Gauge points, remove all debuffs. Ooh. And unleash an all-out attack with all party members. Cool.
おせおせでいこう。
やっ蹴散らすわよ。いいわよ。やっ出番よオリビエ。強気でいくわよ。
華麗に決めるよ。
これはどう？のきなさい。出番よ、よしわ。
それ。
いくわよ。
Does some damage.
おせおせでいこう。燃えるね。
Oh, it steals bonus. Okay, that's good to know. Peed, mute, and back attack bonus. Heart space. 100% chance to mute. Cool. Steal bonus. That's a huge AoE too.
逃げ場はないよ。そこだ。
流れを変える。
よーし。やっ
行くわよ。はっ。出番よ、よしわ。
もらったわ。
もっと早く。エステル、頼んだ。
やっ崩れたわ。
そこよ。
決めて知らね
おまけだ。
いい感じね。
僕の番だね。やっ。
もらった。
速攻だ、吉田君。
It's quite a bit of experience.
無事潜入できたようだね。
まったくこんなにうまくいくとはね。今回ばかりはあんたに感謝しなくちゃいけないわね。
でもさ、めちゃめちゃ焦ったわよ。隠れてるところを発見されたらどうするつもりだったの？
Fight them?
いや、発見されたとしてもその時は空賊艇を制圧すればいい。飛行船の内部は狭いから 多数との戦いにも有利に働くしね。オリビエさん、そこまで考えていたんですか？
いや全く。
え？
敵地潜入というシチュエーションが単に面白そうだと思っただけさ。
Bullshit. I know.
あんたね。
I know who he is.
まあいいじゃない。こうして無事潜入できたんだし。それよりもここは霧降り峡谷みたいね。
霧降り峡谷ってボースとロレントの境にある？そっか、だから外が白く霞んでるのか。
それと大型船は侵入できない高低差の激しい入り組んだ地形。シラさんの推測、どうやら当たってたみたいですね。
まあせっかくの推測もあまり役に立たなかったけどね。さてと、あまりグズグズはできないわ。空賊たちを制圧しつつ監禁されている人質たちの安全を確保するわよ。もちろんカシウス先生もね。
了解です。
I want to try and finish this tonight, so I will do my best, but I'm not going to rush it. Oh, we could just like roam around the inside of the ship all we want. Oh, wow. Isn't that useful?
生き返るわ。
They didn't build this place, though. This had to have existed before they found it.
あ、トラップの類はなさそうですね。砦にしては不用心だな。
侵入を想定してないのかしら。妙に素人臭いわね。
ならば遠慮なく突き進むとしよう。舞台の幕引きのためにもね。
だからなんであんたが仕切るのよ。
ほう、すごいオーラだね。お手並み拝見。
Lovely.
強気でいくわよ。
に決めるよ。おせおせでいこう。炎よ。
僕が相手だ。遅い。下がれ。ここだよエステル。
おせおせでいこう。
Path of Exile, huh?
ドライブ開始。
Big update coming up.
崩れたわ。
そこよ。行くわよ。はっ。
おまけだ。
ま、ざっとこんなものね。
Wow, that's with
お見
quite a
事
bit of
です。
experience.
白さん。
ほう、お宝じゃないか。
Fortunately, that's not a very effective EP recovery item.
お手並み拝見。
Oh, what was that?
切り替えるよ。スタンド。シェラさん。
オーケー。
そこよ。今ですシェラさん。やっ。
いただき。
頼んだわオリビエ。おまけよ。
冴えてきた。頼んだよエステル君。
遅い。
よーし、上出来。
助かったわエステル。
I see. I've never tried Path of Exile before. So I heard the Path of Exile 2 is somewhat demanding on system resources. Something that would not be a issue for my new computer, but could be an issue for this one.
切り替えるよ。シェラさん。
いいわよ。おまけよ。
この調子で行こう。
There's a lot of rooms here.
ほう、お宝じゃないか。
覚悟なさい。
走るんだ。天敵必殺。そこよ。いい感じだ。
A lot of monster chests.
よっしゃ。
Oh, it's a weapon for Shara. Okay. Crit rate down, but evasion up. Arts and strength. Wow, that's a no-brainer.
宝箱ね。
Bible.
ぶっ飛ばす。はっはっやっそこ
切り替えるよ。
決めるわよ。
おまけよ。おまけよ。任せてちょうだい。
よーしはっ出番よオリビエ。どんどん行きましょ
強気でいくわよ。
はっ
強化するわ。
少しは強くなれたかな。
Oh. Take it. Oh. Sorry. Men could be heard talking. Sounds like there are underlings inside. Should we just rush it?
あ？なんだ？心理か？
ガク、そんなわけないでしょ。緊張感のない連中ね。
あ、でもよ、それ以外に誰がいるって。
Eh!
まさか侵入者？
ピンポン。
遊撃士協会のものです。降伏した方が身のためですよ。
冗談じゃねえ。返り討ちにしてやら。
Ooh, that's a lot.
僕らインの香り、それも上等な盗品なんだろうが趣味がいいね。
こっちにも緊張感のないやつがいたわ。
まとめてお相手しよう。
I want to steal their zero arts. I don't want them using it on me.
このまま攻めよう。
Or I could just use this. Smack everybody. %60% chance to blind. Let's go with that. Did not use arts.
ガンガン行くわよ。
Cool.
飛ばすわよ。まとめて蹴散らすわ。これはどう？成敗くらえ。蹴散らすわよ。オッケー。お返しよ。一斉に行くわよ。
行くわよ。一斉に行くわよ。
どんどん行きましょう。
She's got all the bonuses, so we'll go with her.
いや、助かるわ。行こうよ。まとめて蹴散らすわ。
押せ押せで行こう。
I'll leave that one guy asleep for now.
吹き飛べ。
もらった
燃えてきた。
任せて一網打尽だ
強気で行くわよ。
舐めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
おまけよ。私の番ね。まとめて蹴散らすわ。
このまま攻めよ
押せ押せで行こう。
一斉に行くわよ。これはどう？のきなさい。終わらせるわよ。
了解。
Nice. That's a lot of experience.
ちょっと、人質はどこにいるの？正直に言わないとひどい目に遭わすわよ。
勝手にしやがれ。誰が喋るもんかよ。
あら、そう。エステル、どいてなさい。
うん。
手加減しているから簡単に気絶できないでしょう。素直に話してくれればゆっくりと寝かせてあげるわ。
I mean, I don't know if I want to get into Path of Exile right before Enfield comes out.
殺したの会にいる。俺たちの仲間が守ってるんだ。
素直でよろしい。キールとジョゼットっていう狩猟格の連中はどこにいるの？
ふざけるな。誰がそこまで喋るかよ。
人質はともかく自分たちのボスは売れないか。仕方ない。勘弁してあげるわ。
うわ、相変わらず容赦ないわね。
失礼ね。これでも手加減してるんだから。
確かにそこはかとなく気持ちよさそうな感じだよね。
あら、試してみる？
いや、またの機会に。
人質が監禁されているのは下の階みたいですね。急ぎましょう。
シェラネー流交渉術、ミストバルトでもやってたっけ？
っていうか尋問ですよね、あれ。
あくまでも説得よ、説得。ちょっぴり無知が入るだけのね。
シェラ君の前では隠し事はできなさそうだね。
All right. We're actually doing pretty good on... Oh yeah, because we all leveled up, that's why.
相手になるよ。切り替えるよ。
おまけだ。僕の番だね。いや、頼んだよ、エステル君。
His normal attack being 3 hits is pretty good.
まあざっとこんなものね。
お見事です。切り替えるよ。
おまけよ。
Oh right, I've got that silver shield now. Let's grab that. 3 mirage, 3 fire. Oh, okay. He's got space in there. Oh, he'll lose Earth Guard. I don't want that. Powerful fire spell. She's got high arts too, so this could be good.
いい感じだ。
いい動きね、よしは。
Oh, another one of these guys.
難敵よ、気を引き締めなさい。宝箱ね。
速攻で切れる。
焦らずに行こう。
切るんだ。切り替えるよ。さあ行くよ。
もちろん。
解き放つ。遅い。探れ。ここだよ、エステル。
Oh, and right after I gave her the powerful fire spell.
強気で行くわよ。
Small circle, medium circle.
押せ押せで行こ
Alright.
燃えろ。
Whew.
遅い。行くわよ。遅い。いい感じね。頼んだわ、オリビエ。
う。炎よ。酔いしれたかな。
Still worth good
次も頼み
experience.
ます、オリビエさん。
What are monster seeds? Are they just like cooking ingredients? Oh, I have 99, so I should sell some. Shit. Portable gun designed by the Republic's Verne Company for hunting. Weapon for Olivier. Small upgrade. Well, once I get to a shop and I can upgrade it, it'll probably be better.
それにしてもここって一体何なのかな。あいつらが作ったにしては
Yep.
大きすぎるし古めかしいけど。
I was wondering the same thing.
大昔の城塞のような雰囲気ね。その頃の隠し砦をアジトとして使っているんじゃないかしら。
大崩壊から数百年以上戦乱の世が続いたそうだからね。こういうものが残っていてもそれほど不思議ではないだろう。
大崩壊
1200年前にあったっていう古代ゼムリア文明の崩壊のことだよ。天変地異が原因と言われているんだ。
ああ、前にアルバ教授が言ってた。
しかし発見されにくいとはいえアジトにするには少々悪趣味だわね。魔獣までうろついているし、男女体なんてこんなものかしら。
シェラさん、
それは激しく違うと思うよ。
Joshua and Olivier are like, no. But what does she think men are?
良さそうな宝箱だ。
お手紙入ってきや。
天敵必殺。シェラさん、いいわよ。そこよ。
いい感じだ。
グッジョブよしわ。
ほう、お宝じゃないか。
There's a lot of treasure chests down here. A single upgrade material? Nice to get like 10. Oh.
合わせて
了解。
あや
ここだよ、エステル。女神のあるからよ。
華麗に決めるよ。
スタンよ。
そこよ。
燃えてきた。
いや、
シェラ君。
宝箱ね。ざっとこんなものね。
お
Another
見事で
equipment
す、
chest?
シェラさん。
Chainmail Plus. So that's already upgraded. Shara's got one. Oh, how did she have 100 more defense than everybody else? What? Oh, that's why. Put this on Olivier then. Side quest? Oh. What is this? Looks like an orbital vacuum cleaner. Seems to be the newest model, so maybe it was stolen. Classic. Wait. What is this? There's something stuck inside. Contained black notebook. Hold on. Is that a notebook? Yeah, it seems like it. But why was it inside a vacuum cleaner? I get the feeling that notebook has a story behind it. Hold on to it just in case. Yeah, will do. Is that the ledger? Book found at the Sky Pirate's stronghold contains strange numbers. Alright. We really are getting involved in that, huh?
気合を入れるよ。
かかってきなさい。
天敵必殺。
おまけだ。
ここです、オリビエさん。
炎よ。
強化するわ。
冴えてきた。
行くわよ。
背中は持たせて、エステル。
He doesn't have that much EP, so I don't want to cast those big spells with her.
このまま攻めよう。
は燃えろ。
強化するよ。
行くわよ。
容赦はしない。
Steals HP.
おせおせでいこう。
せい。
吉田君。
切るんだ。さあ行くよ。オッケー。
行くわよ。
そこよ。いや。
おまけだ。
や
ここからが。
遅い。
はあ。速攻だ。吉田君。
解き放つ。
Alright.
いい感じだ。
見事だ。吉田君。
The way he says that.
始めるわ。
切り替えるよ。
おまけよ。
この調子で行こう。
見事だ。吉田君。
トレジャーを見つけたよ。
Upgraded shoes. I think I kept the J's because of the evasion, right? Or was it the speed? Yeah, the speed is higher on these. I value speed over most everything else. Hey. Aha. There's something I forgot to smash.
いい感じだ。
見事だ、ヨシヤ君。
Some good cooking ingredients. I'll leave that one for after the fight. Men can be heard talking. I hear voices again. Should we break in? Let's go. No time like the present.
お前たちは
Ease.
遊撃士どもどこから入ってきた？
どうやらその奥の部屋に人質が監禁されてるみたいね。おとなしく降伏すればよし。さもなくば。
ふざけるな。
やっちまえ。
Bring it on, boys.
させます。流れを変える。どいつもこいつも諦めの悪い連中ね。パパッと倒して人質を解放しましょう。
かかってきやがれってんだ。
一網打尽だ。
強気で行くわよ。
遅い。下がれ。
肩をつける。よっやっここです、オリビエさん。
まとめてお相手しよう。はっ。行こうか。まとめてお相手しよう。かかってきやがれってんだ。
Whoops.
はっ。
助かります。行くよ。一網打尽だ。
ヨシヤ君。
はあ。引き下げ。
そこよ。
もっと早く。今です、シェラさん。
女神のアルカナよ。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。お返しよ。ドライブ開始。それ。
風よ。
強化するよ。
ナイス。
スタイよ。
いただき。
や
行こうか。まとめてお相手しよう。
一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。切るんだ。肩をつける。
もちろん。風よ。
おまけよ。取った。
There you go. Nice.
なんや、外で何が起こってるんや。
Ah, there's the merchant.
喧嘩という割にはいささか派手すぎるようですな。
無事。
遊撃士協会の者よ。皆さんを救出しに来たわ。
ほんまか。おいら助かったんか。
見張りは片付けました。とりあえず安心してください。
本当か。
助かったの。
私は定期船リンデ号の船長を務めるグラントという。本当にありがとう。なんと礼を言ったらいいか。
お礼は脱出の後でね。ところで
Cassius Bright.
あれれ。
いないみたいだね。
どうしたのかね。
人質の人ってこれで全部？
ああ、その通りだが、リンデ号に乗っていた乗客乗員はこれで全部だよ。
嘘。
カシウス・ブライトという人が定期船に乗っていませんでしたか。遊撃士協会の人間なんですが。
カシウス・ブライト、どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
船長、あのお客様じゃありませんか。離陸直前に船を降りられた。
ああ、そういえばそんな人がいたな。
どういうこと？
いや、ボースを離陸する直前に船を降りたお客さんがいたんだよ。オートから乗ってきた男性で、確かにそんな感じの名前だった。
なんですって。だって乗客名簿には。
何せ離陸直前の下船だったから書類の手続きが間に合わなくてね。ロレント到着後に手続きするはずが空賊に襲撃されてそのままなんだ。
なるほど、そういうことですか。
That raises the question, where is he now then?
父さんが空賊に捕まるなんて変だとは思っていたけど。
ようやく疑問が氷解したわね。
それは頂上。
ちょっと待ってよ。それじゃ父さんは何をしているわけ？これだけの騒ぎになってるのにどうして連絡をよこさないの？
落ち着いてエステル。確かにそれは気になるけど、今ここで考えても仕方がない。
It's probably using the confusion to move around unnoticed.
ここにいる人たちの安全を確保するのが優先だよ。
分かった。今は忘れる。
皆さん、我々はこれから空賊のボスの逮捕に向かうわ。 申し訳ないけど、もう少しだけここで辛抱していてちょうだい。
ああ、どうかよろしくお願いする。こうなったら腹くくったわ。わいらの命あんたらに預けたる。せやから安城頑張りや。
うん、任せて。
ひとまずは任務の一つ達成か。実にエレガントだね。
あとは狩猟を拘束するだけ。でも油断は禁物でしょ。
何せここまでのハイジャックを起こした凶悪犯だしね。
Dialogue with
あの生意
everybody.
気ボクっ子もろとも借りを返してやるんだから。
Now that this is all over, I can finally get back to my travels. I've been stuck here way too long. This jerk stole everything I bought at Bo's Market. Please, Bracers, get my stuff back. Gotta say, I'm surprised that you actually found this place. Must be tough work being a bracer. Thank you, Bracers. I can finally go home. I've gotta wonder how my shop's doing right about now. He's gonna be in for a shock. Thank goodness. I'm just relieved to know my daughter is safe now. Hey, are you Bracers? Are you gonna arrest the pirates? Oh my. Are we really saved? It almost doesn't feel real. Finally, I could go home to Zace. This was my first time on an airship, and yet it almost became my last. I'm glad we're safe. But where's the Linde? We were blindfolded the whole time, so I have no clue myself. Those bastards! After all the painstaking work I put in to maintain the Linde's engine. I'll make them pay for this. Thank you so much for helping us. The crew and passengers are all unharmed. I always believed you'd come for us. Thanks, guys. Man, I thought I was a goner. I mean, you should have seen the crazy look that sky pirate captain had in his eyes. The leaders of the pirates should be on the lowest floor of this building. Be careful as you make your way there. Passage ends in a wall of rock. Is this a dead end? No, there has to be something here. Why don't you try pushing it? I can't believe this was a hidden door. Well, no self-respecting ancient fortress is complete without a secret entrance into. This must be part of Nebel Valley. Sherrod, do you think we could get the hostages out first? No, we should prioritize capturing the Sky Pirates' leader. If they catch us mid-escort, we'll never get to save them all. Oh, right. Well then, it would seem we owe the pirates' leader a visit. Let us make our way back inside. Wait, it lets me... That's funny. lets me run around out here. That's
いつ
unexpected.
でもいただき おまけだ
任せて。
僕
Do
の
that
番
all
だ
you want, but I've got 2 Zero Arts turns, my friend.
炎よスタンダ
そこよ行くわよどんどん行きましょうはあだらしがないわねさすがシェラね
I wonder how far it's gonna let me go.
覚悟なさい
いただき いただき
終わりよ
行こうか炎よ
Art stamina is ridiculous.
このまま行くとしよう やれやれあっけない
難敵よ気を引き締めなさい
もちろん
そこよ任せてちょうだいよし行きなさいエステルよし出番よオリビエ
いただき
終わりよ
I'm surprised it's letting me explore this far.
いい感じだ。
Yeah, it doesn't let you go. Can I go to the Welmer hut?
よっしゃ
仕掛けるわよおまけよほら私の番ねやっ決めて知らねえ頼んだわオリビエ
酔いしれたかな
ナイスファイトオリビエ
切り替えるよ。
片をつけるオッケーよしおまけよ終わりよ
まだ負けられないんだ。
かけるわよ
切り替えるよ。
ほらだ
解き放つ。そこだ。
せたシェラ君。
だらしがないわね。
お見事です、シェラさん。
協力するわよ。
受けて立つ。
そこよそこよ。よっだらしがないわね。
お見事です、シェラさん。敵の襲撃警戒しろ。切り替えるよ。さあ行くよ。
了解。強気でいくわよ。
せい。
いただき行こうか。やっ冴えてきた。速攻だヨシア君。
終わりよ。
ここだよエステラ。
燃えてきた。決めて。やるね。
Really?
させない。
お返しよ。
だらしがないわね。
何の用だ。
No special dialogue for coming here. In the middle of my quest.
危険だね。気合を入れるよ。
Is it going to let me leave Nebel? Hold on, we have a cut. Yeah, okay. Finally, it stops me. I was wondering about that. Oops.
賑やかね。
決まっていきましょう。
ヨシア君。
そこよ。
Oh, there was another one. Really?
これはどうかな。狙いは外さない。シュート。
Oh, that does so much damage.
酔いしれたかな。
次も頼みますオリビアさん。典型の後期だ。切り替えるよ。
おまけよ。おまけよ。
うん、いい感じだ。
いい動きね。よしよ。
さあ
切り替えるよ。
決めるわよ。
さあ行くよ。
いいわよ。
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
やっ任せたシェラ君。
よし砕け
For her weakest spell, that sure packs a punch.
よーし上出来。
やったねエステル。
おまけよ。
これは効くよ。肩をつける。
いくよ。やっ悪いね。狙いは外さない。シュート任せたシェラ君。
だらしがないわね。あら、もう終わりなの？
よしや君。
エステル頼んだ。
これはどう？強気でいくわよ。ドライブ開始。
押せ押せでいこう。
女神のあるからよ。
華麗に決めるよ。
それ。
エステル。やあ。
Beauty.
終わりね。次に進むわよ。癒されたわね。
トレジャーを見つけたよ。
ぶっ飛ばす。
セクションといこ
敵必殺。
う。いただき。おまけだ。行こうか。
行こうよ。はっ決めて知らねえ。
よしいつでも行ける。もっと早く。
私の番で。砕け。
強化するわ。 エステル、
Expensive ring adorned with a radiant glowing gemstone.
あー綺麗な指輪。でもここにあるってことは
クム、盗品かもしれないね。
確か依頼を受けてたわね。無事町に戻ったら確認なさい。
Alright,
気分爽快ね。
time to wrap up this chapter, I guess. Familiar voices could be heard from the room. This place is... Yeah, looks like this is the boss's room. Check before entering.
Joe
兄貴、油断は禁物だぜ。身代金が入るのはこれからだ。
うん、まずは人質解放の段取りを決めなくちゃね。
人質解放？おいおい、どうしてそんな面倒くさいことをしなくちゃならねえんだ？
え、
そんなもんミラだけいただいて皆殺しにすりゃ済むじゃねえか。
Kill them all?
生かしておく必要はねえだろう。
ドルンに
冗談きついぜ。
連中には俺たちの顔をしっかり覚えられてるんだぜ。リベールから高飛びしても足がつくかもしれねえだろうが。
だって年寄りとか小さな子供だっているんだよ。本当に殺しちゃうつもりなの？
まったく、おめえと来たらいつまでたっても甘ちゃんだな。ままごとやってんじゃねえんだぞ。
そんな僕
兄貴、悪いが俺もそれだけは反対だ。そこまでやっちゃエイドスだって許しちゃくれん。それに血まみれのミラで故郷を取り戻したくないんだよ。
キールよ、おめえいつからそんな偉くなったんだ？なめた口叩くんじゃねえ。
Oh, the fuck?
何が故郷だ。せっかく大金が手に入るのに今さらあんなしみったれた土地を取り戻してどうするつもりだよ。南のリゾートあたりで豪遊するに決まってるだろうが。
なんだって。
それでミラがなくなったらまた飛行船を強奪すりゃいい。それがこれからのカプア空賊団ってやつだぜ。
ドルンにどうしちゃったの？本当にどうしちゃったのさ。
お取り込み中のところ悪いんだけどさ、兄弟喧嘩は後にしてくんない？
遊撃士ども、どうしてこの場所に？
薄情なこと言わないでくれ。君たちがあの船で運んでくれたんじゃないか。
バカな。何をふざけたこと言ってる。まさか。
琥珀の塔の前に飛行艇を止めてたでしょ。隙を見て忍び込んで戦争に隠れてたってわけ。いわゆる密航ってやつね。
ずっこいぞこの能天気女。
誰が能天気よ。この生意気ポクコ。
なんだと？単純女、暴力女。
なんですって。
はいはい、口喧嘩はそのくらいで。人質は解放したし、他のメンバーも倒しました。残るはあなたたちだけです。
遊撃士協会の規約に基づき、あなたたちを逮捕拘束するわ。逆らわない方が身のためよ。
くそ。
キール、ジョゼット、てめえら何やってやがる。
すまねえ兄貴。
ごめんなさい。
まあいい、多めに見といてやるよ。こいつらをぶっ殺せばそれで済むわけだからな。
なんですって。
バカな連中だぜ。その程度の人数でこのドルンカプアを捕まえようとするとはな。
動力砲を軽々と。
ケール、ジョゼット、さっさと獲物を取りやがれ。こいつらを血祭りにあげるぞ。
Oh, great. They both get to attack first. Yikes. And what? And him?
こいつが長兄。
Holy
な
crap.
んかヤバそうね。
でも今度こそ逃がすわけにはいかない。
兄貴、とにかくやるしかねえか。駆動開始。
厳しいわね。
ここを冷静にスタンス。
厳しいわね。後悔しなさい。女神のアルカナよ。危険よ、慎重にね。
ここで会ったら100年目。今こそギタギタのパーにしてやるわ。
よくわからないけど、こちらこそ望むところだよ。
危険よ、慎重にね。
くらえ。さあ行くわよ。
いいわよ。
くたばれ。
オリビエ、助かります。
息一発で。
よ
くわよ。
Counterattacking on a spell? What the fuck is that garbage?
女神のアルカナよ。
燃えちまいな。
お返しよ。
ここからが佳境だ。打ち砕く。
どんどん行きましょう。
支援するよ。
遅い。
そこよ。
お返しだ。
はあ。
強化するよ。
いい感じね。
そもそも3対4なんてずるいぞ。
それを言うなら
ええ、こっちは散々手下を相手にしてきたっての。
ああ、もううるさいうるさい。
押せ押せでいこう。支援するよ。
くらえ。さあ行こうよ。
もちろん。
許さない。
ドライブ開始。
風よ。
おまけよ。
太もも冴えてきた。
兄貴とジョゼットは俺が守る。たとえ俺がくたばってもな。
美しい兄弟愛だね。
Did that miss?
カープは一家。まさかここまでやるとはね。最後まで油断せずに戦うわよ。
何か来る。気をつけたまえ。
Outside of this range of a spell.
強化するよ。
行くわよ。
It's lowest on the turn order. Stealth. Wait a second, I've got a 0 arcs.
風よ。
強化するよ。
切るんだわ。
おまけだ。
おれ、遊びはここまでだ。
I've got 0 arts again.
この体力尋常じゃないな。
ならば手数で押すだけさ。
風よ。
シェラ君、いただきお返しだ。
そんな。
One down.
行こうか。
このまま攻めよ
華麗に決めるよ。はっ、
助かるわ。
まあ間違い
Spell. That's brave.
Kuro-pi 覚悟なさい。シルベンウィップ。終わらせるわよ。
いつでも。
お返しだ。
流れを変える。
まあ間違い
何か来るわよ。
よしや君、
ここだよエステル。
逃がさない。
Kyle's still not down? It's crazy.
まあ間違い
Still wants to cast spells too. Also crazy.
これは避けられない。
One down.
兄貴ジョゼットすまない。
任せた、シェラ君。
焦らずに行こ
軽やかに行こう。
痛くしてあげる。しつけてあげるわ。せい。遅い。出番よ。よしわ。
う。これは効くよ。
強気で行くわよ。
おせおせで行こう。
終わりだ。ここだよエステル。
おまけだ。
Aw, that's the wrong person. Ooh, that did some damage. Quite a bit of experience.
強い。これが遊撃士か。
くっそー、こんな女に負けるなんて。
ふんふん、思い知った？
さてと、決着もついたし、おとなしく降伏してもらうわよ。抵抗したりしたら分かってるでしょうね。
やだ、堪忍してください。
とほほ、こんな終わり方ありかよ。
あいたたた、どうなってやがる。体のあちこちが痛えぞ。なんで俺動力砲なんざ持ってるんだ。はて、
兄貴。
ドルンに
おお、ジョゼット、ロレントから帰ってきたのか。こんな早く帰ってきたってことはやっぱうまくいかなかったんだな。なごまかすな。まあこれに懲りたら荒事は俺たちに任せておけよ。ちまちました稼ぎだが、なに気長にやりゃいい。
ドルンに何言ってるの？
兄貴、しっかりしろよ。ジョゼットはとっくにロレントから戻ってきただろう。定期戦を襲った直後に俺が迎えに行ったじゃないか。
ああ、定期戦を襲うだと。何夢みたいな話をしてやがる。そんな危ない橋渡れるわけないだろうが。
何言ってんのこいつ。
言い逃れじゃなさそうだけど。
さっきから気になってたんだが、この奇妙な連中は何者なんだよ。まさか新入りじゃねえだろうな。
残念ながら違うわね。私たちは遊撃士協会のものよ。
はあ、なんでこんなところに遊撃士が嫌がるんだ。
ダメだこりゃ。本当に忘れてるみたいね。
面白い展開になってきたね。
忘れていようといまいと逮捕することに変わりないわ。定期戦強奪、人質監禁、身代金要求などもろもろの容疑でね。
定期戦強奪、人質監禁、身代金要求だと。ジョゼット、こりゃ何の冗談だ。
ドルンに
引きたいのはこっちだよ。だが兄貴のおかげでチャンスができたぜ。
しまった。
Shit again.
話は後だ。とにかくここを脱出するぞ。
You guys fell for the same trick again.
早く部屋から出ましょう。
あいつらどこに行ったの？
上だ。空賊艇で逃げるつもりだよ。
ここまで追い詰めて取り逃すわけにはいかないわ。全力で追いかけるわよ。
了解です。
Olivia?
助かったああ、なんたる悲劇。僕のデリケートな鼻腔が。
ほらオリビエも急がないと置いてくわよ。
待ってくれたまえ。
待ってー、絶対に逃がさないんだから。
相手は手負い、すぐ追いつけるはずだ。
We're exhausted too. Or
気
we
分
were.
爽快ね。
Oh, they've all got new dialogue. Okay, we'll stop. We'll stop to talk with everybody. I was heading to Rolent to visit an old friend, but then I got caught up in this mess. Please don't be too mean to the pirates. The Sky Pirates gave my daughter some candy. I don't think they were all bad people. I was on a trip to the Royal Academy to attend a lecture. Never imagined I'd have such an awful experience on my way home. Sky Pirates are still lurking around outside, right? Please hurry up and get rid of them. I need to get in contact with the company and let them know I'm alright. Braces are really something, you know? It only took a few of you to bust into a Sky Pirate hideout and rescue us. They set 1 foot in this room and it's lights out. This is for the Linde. I'll show them no mercy. Poor Katarina. She's probably worried sick about me. She is. My family must be worried sick about me. Are you chasing them down? I may not be able to help, but you have my support. Good luck. I'm just glad everyone is okay. I had a bunch of business negotiations and product purchases planned, but all those plans have gone out the window. I have a lot of apologizing to do once I get back to Bose. I think your daughter's taking care of it all. Sky Pirates are still outside, right? We have to keep the passengers safe. Even though that pirate captain scared the life out of me, the rest of the crew were surprisingly nice. Nice, but also aren't the sharpest tools in the shed. Captain, did you see any Sky Pirates run this way? No, but I did hear quite the commotion outside. Sounded like someone was running up the stairs. Stell, it's the airship. Yeah, let's move. I'm sorry, Captain. Please wait for us here a little longer. Right. You be careful.
もう復活したの？
なかなかタフな連中だね。
どかぬというなら力ずくで押し通るまでよ。
まとめてお相手しよう。華麗に決めるよ。
よーし。まとめて蹴散らすわ。覚悟。や
行くわよ。一斉に行くわよ。しつけてあげるわ。せい！
おまけだ。
そら。
風よ。
任せて。 一網打尽だ。せい。
終わりよ。厄介ね。やっ
行こうか。
食ったぜ。
厄介だな、この調子で邪魔されたら。
それでも追いかけるしかないわ。
演奏開始だ。
必殺。おまけよ。いい感じだ。
見事だ。よしやくん。セッションと行こ
さあ行くよ。いいわよ。
う。支援するよ。
引っ掛け。エステル頼んだ。
燃えろ。
行こうか。
What?
炎よ。
よーし。燃えろ。
エステル君。
崩れたよ。
遅い。行くよ。うん、いい感じだ。
いい動きね、よしは。
速攻で決める。切るんだ。切り替えるよ。
おまけよ。
遅い。下げる。
よーし。出番よ、オリビエ。
崩れた。
そこよ。
行くわよ。
遅い。いつでも行ける。
終わりよ。
この調子で行こう。
いい動きね、よしは。
そこよ。そこよ。
この調子で行こ
見事だ。よしやくん。
おっと、ここから上には行かせねえ。人質を連れてとっとと帰りな。
また現れたか。一度負けたのに懲りない奴ら。
う。狩猟たちを逃がすために時間稼ぎをするつもりですか。
兄貴たちにはいろいろ世話になったからな。恩返しをさせてもらうぜ。
まとめてお相手しよう。華麗に決めるよ。
手当てするわ。助かるわ。ガンガン行くわよ。全力全開。まとめて蹴散らすわ。逃がさない。さあ行くわよ。
了解。
おりゃー。はあ。
させない。
こいつはどうだ。
お返しよ。
これでも食らえ。
お返しよ。
行くわ わよ。一斉に行くわよ。
行きましょう。
風よ。切るんだわ。おまけよ。いい感じね。行くよ。
支援するよ。
急げ。おまけよ。
風よ。
オリビエ。
あの三兄弟は子分たちに随分好かれてるようだね。
だからって情け無用。このまま進むわよ。難敵よ、気を引き締めなさい。
連装開始だ。
気づけ。
セッション成功。
さあ行くよ。
もちろん。
私の番ね。
炎よ。
行くわよ。覚悟なさい。シルベーウィップ。燃えろ。流れを変える。ここだよエステル。
やっ、
いただき。
燃えてきた。出番よ、オリビエ。
崩れた。
もらった。
酔いしれたかな。
次も頼みますオリビエさん。系の子を切り替えるよ。
おまけだ。
これは効くよ。
急げ。
切るんだ。
おまけだ。
ここですオリビエさん。
はっ。酔いしれたかな。
ナイスファイト、オリビエ。
かかってきなさい。はっ、来たの。
抜けて立つ。捕らえた。切るんだ。
もらったわ。
いい感じだ。
いい動きねヨシュア。
おいでなすったか。
勝とうなんて思うな。兄貴たちが逃げるまでの間、時間稼ぎができればいいんだ。
自らを盾にして主人のために尽くすか。愚かではあるがなかなかあっぱれな心意気だ。
こちらも全力で応えるのが礼儀というものかしらね。行くわよ。
まとめてお相手しよう。
一斉に行くわよ。覚悟なさい。シルベルウィップ。
いただき風よ。
終わりよ。
食ったぜ。
行くよ。
食ったぜ。
時間を取られたわね。
飛行艇に乗り込まれる前に捕まえましょう。
間に合うか。
演奏開始だ。
系の後期だ。切り替えるよ。
おまけだ。おまけだ。僕の番だね。いや、冴えてきた。
よーし、
行くわよ。
はっ、いつでも行ける。させない。
行くわよ。やっ、決めて知らね
え。だらしがないわね。
すが知らね
ほう、すごいオーラだね。
かかってください。じっくり攻めるわよ。
受けてた。さあ行くよ。
いいわよ。そこよ。任せてちょうだい。女神のありかだよ。
華麗に決めるよ。
ドライブ開始。
いや、
燃えろ。
おまけだ。炎よ。スタンだ。冴えてきた。
At the burn.
おやすみ、子猫ちゃんたち。
いい腕前ね、オリビエ。
系の後期だ。受けてた。
そこよ。
いい感じだ。
見事だ、ヨシヤくん。
これは。
くそ、まさか軍にここの場所を知られるとは。あの野郎、話が違うじゃないか。
ほら、気安く僕に触るなよ。
おいおい、何がどうなってるんだ。
はあ、あの人たちが空賊さんたちのボスですか。女の子もいるなんて、なんかびっくりですね。
無駄口叩いてないでとにかく取りまくれ。こんなスクープめったにあるもんじゃねえ。
とっとと歩け。
わかったってば。
どうだナイアル君。いい記事は書けそうかな。
そりゃもちろん。連れてきてくれて本当に感謝してますよ。あ、ついでですから大佐も取らせてもらえませんかね。
閣下よろしいですか。
勝手にするがいい。今回の作戦はお主の立案だ。正直大した手並みだったぞ。
いや、情報部のスタッフの分析が正確だったからです。それとそこにいる諸君の協力の賜物でしょうね。
何？
まだ状況がつかめないんだけど、これどうなっちゃってるの？
お前たちは。
まあエステルちゃんたちだ。
遊撃士ども、なぜ貴様らがここにいる？
念のため言っておくけど、また一足先に潜入していたの。このアジトもすでに制圧済みよ。
逃げた空賊の首領たちをここまで追ってきたんですが、まさか王国軍の警備艇が来ているとは思いませんでした。
また出過ぎた真似をしよって。
お言葉ですが閣下、彼らがいたから我々の突入もここまでうまくいったのです。その功績は認めるべきかと。
まあよい。後の指揮はお主に任せる。わしは一足先に船に戻って空賊どもを締め上げてくるわ。
承知しました。
相変わらず頑固親父ね。
悪い人ではないのだがね、いささか柔軟性には欠けるな。ところで他の空賊たちと人質の方々はどこにいるのだね。
他の手下たちはそこらで転がっているはずよ。人質たちには監禁されていた部屋で待機してもらっているわ。
そうか。いや、本当にご苦労だった。人質や積み荷の移送を含め、後のことは我々に任せてほしい。行くぞカノーネ隊員。
承知しましたわ。
ちょっと大佐、お前さんたちにもインタビューしたいんだが、今回ばかりはあっちが優先だ。機会があればよろしく頼むぜ。
まったねエステルちゃん、ヨシュアくん。
いやはや、美味しいところを根こそぎ持っていかれた気分だね。
確かに。
いいじゃないの。遊撃士の本分は縁の下の力持ちというもの。無用に目立っても仕方ないわ。
確かにそうですね。父さんもそのあたりには気を配っていたみたいですし。
あれ、そうだったっけ。父さん。
その問題を考えなくちゃね。父さんが今どこにいて何をしているのか、どうして連絡をくれないのか。
ここで私たちができることはもうなさそうね。とりあえずボースに戻って事件の報告をしておきましょう。先生のことを考えるのはそれからよ。
本当にご苦労様でした。やっぱり私の目は間違っていなかったようですわね。皆さんだったら絶対に解決してくれると思いましたわ。
でも軍にいいところを持っていかれちゃったしな。解決したとは言えないかも。
そんなことありませんわ。仮に皆さんがいなかった場合、 軍の突入もうまくいったかどうか。逆上した空賊たちに人質を傷つけられたかもしれませんから。
お前さんたちが潜入してアジトを制圧していたおかげじゃ。胸を張ってもいいと思うぞ。
そっかな。へへへ。
確かに人質は解放されて空賊たちも逮捕されたけど、いくつかの謎が解明されぬまま残ってしまったのが悔やまれるわね。
湖畔に現れた男たちと空賊の首領の奇妙な態度ですね。この事件まだ裏があると考えた方がいいかもしれません。
まあそのあたりは王国軍に任せるしかなさそうじゃの。連中の身柄を拘束された以上、こちらとしては調べようがない。
とにかく人質たちが全員無事に戻ってきただけでも幸いですわ。空賊逮捕のニュースのおかげで町にも活気が戻りつつあります。感謝の気持ちに少しばかり報酬に色をつけさせていただきました。
いいの？
もちろんですわ。オリビエさんも本当にありがとうございました。
グランシャリネ分の働きができたのであればいいのだがね。
お釣りが来るほどですわ。それでは皆さんごきげんよう。何かあったらまたお願いします。
失礼いたします。なんだかものすごく感謝されちゃったわね。
あれ以上事件が長引いていたら流通はさらに混乱しただろうからね。市長さんが喜ぶのも当然かもしれないな。
なんだか嬉しいな。私たちが頑張ったことでみんなのお役に立てたんだったら遊撃士冥利に尽きるってもんよね。
生言っちゃって。でも確かにあんたたちももう新人とは言えないわね。正直今回はいろいろ驚かされたわ。
そっかな。
とりあえず今回の事件の査定と報酬を受け取るがいい。
That's a lot.
市長が言っていた分、報酬には色をつけておいたぞ。それとこれはわしからお前さんたちにじゃ。
Recommendation for senior bracer status.
これってボース支部の推薦状？
いいんですか？
これだけの事件を解決してくれたとあっては推薦せぬわけにはいかんじゃろう。どうか受け取ってもらいたい。
ありがとうルグランじいさん。
推薦状に恥じないようこれからも頑張ります。
よかったわね。カシウス先生が聞いたらさぞ喜ぶと思うんだけど。
そうですね。
カシウスか。一体何をしておることやら。ギルドは愚か、家族にすら連絡の一つもよこさんとはな。
そうね、先生らしくもない。ボースで突然船を降りた後、一体どこに行ったのかしら。
ごめんください。
飛行場の受付のなんじゃ、どうしたね。
実は例の空賊に奪われていた定期船の積み荷が戻ってきましてね。その中に遊撃士協会宛ての郵便物がいくつかあったんですよ。それでお届けに伺ったんです。
それはご苦労さんじゃった。いや待ってよ、ボースから出発した船にどうしてうち宛てのものがある？
いえ違うんです。ロレント宛てのものなんですけど、こ こちらにカシウス・ブライトという方のご家族はいらっしゃいますか？
僕たちがそうですけど。
ああ、ちょうどよかった。いやー、ロレント支部に連絡したらこちらに来ていると聞きましてね。それじゃあ受け取ってください。
Letter and a parcel.
この手紙は、父さんの字だわ。宛先はロレント支部の私とヨシュアになってる。
どうやら船を降りる直前に書いたものらしいね。父さん、ちゃんと僕たちに連絡するつもりだったんだよ。
そっか。
よかったわね。そっちの小包も先生から送られてきたもの？
他の誰かが父さんに送ったものみたい。あれ、おかしいな。
差出人がどこにも書いてないね。
では確かにお渡ししましたよ。ああ、それと空賊逮捕本当にご苦労様です。いやー、さすが遊撃士ですね。
まさか定期船の積み荷に手がかりがあったとはの。ここで読むのもなんじゃ。2階の休憩所を使うといい。
ありがとう、ルグランじいさん。
それでは早速中身を拝見させてもらおうか。
He just butts his way into everything.
またどうしてあんたがちゃっかりいるわけ？
いやー、純然たる興味さ。どうして君たちの父上が出発前に船を降りたのか。このままお預けを食らったら気になって夜も寝られないよ。
そんなこと言われても。
ああ、一緒に冒険したのに仲間外れとはなんと薄情な。アジトに潜入できたのは誰のおかげだったかなと。
Guilt trip.
まったくたちが悪い男だこと。
仕方ありませんね。ただ内容次第では席を外してもらいますよ。
もちろんだとも。
気を取り直して。
エステル、ヨシュアへ。そろそろ代理の仕事を終わらせた頃合いだろうか。最初はつまずくこともあるだろうが、一歩一歩確実にこなせばいい。お前たさて、こちらの仕事の方だが、少々困ったことが起こってな。どうやらしばらくの間家に帰ることができそうにない。そうだな、女王生誕祭が終了するまでは帰ってこられないと考えてくれ。お前たちには申し訳ないが、まあ今さら親の留守を寂しがるような年でもなかろう。俺が戻るまでの間、お前たちがどう過ごすかはお前たち自身で決めるといい。ロレントで仕事を続けるもよし、聖遊撃士の資格を得るために旅に出るのもいいかもしれん。16歳という実り多き季節を悔いなく過ごすといいだろう。それではな、シェラザードとアイナによろしく伝えておいてくれ。カシウス・ブライト。
先生らしい文面ね。軽そうだけどあんたたちへの思いやりに満ち溢れているわ。
そうですね。
ふむ、女王生誕祭か。聞いた話によるとまだしばらく先のようだね。
2、3ヶ月は先のことよ。確かにちょっとした旅行ならできそうな期間だけど、本当に一体どこで何をしてらっしゃるのかしら。
それはともかく、そちらの小包はどうだい？差出人不明というところがなんとも興味深いじゃないか。
まあ確かに気になるけど、 父さん宛てのものを勝手に調べるのもちょっと。
しかし考えてもみたまえ、父上の失踪と時を同じくして届けられた差出人不明の小包が
Probably related.
何か関係があるかもしれないよ。
そっかな。
ちょっとオリビエ、自分が興味あるからってそそのかすんじゃないわよ。
いや、オリビエさんの言うことも確かに一理あります。父さんが帰ってくるまでずっと放っておくのもなんだし、調べた方がいいかもしれません。
わかった、調べてみよう。これって。
オーブメントだね。用途はよくわからないけど、メモには
I retrieved this item from that group. Please keep it safe. That group. Okay. Try to get Professor R to analyze it. K. Kurt?
これだけ。
Ouroboros. Professor R. What is it? Tita. Professor Russell.
他には何も書かれていない。シラさん、この K とか R 博士という人に心当たりはありませんか？
残念ながらわからないわね。先生はとにかく顔が広いから外国人という可能性もあるし。
ヒントがこれだけじゃ正直お手上げって感じよね。この黒いオーブメントは一体何なのかな。
形状から言って一般的な用途に使われるものじゃなさそうね。戦術オーブメントあたりに少し雰囲気は似ているけど。
いや、それとも違うな。普通の戦術オーブメントにはクォーツをはめるためのスロットがついている。だがこれには何もついていない。これはひょっとしたらアーティファクトかもしれないね。
アーティファクト？
現在作られているオーブメントの原型となった古代文明の動力機のことさ。たまに遺跡から発見されて七王教会に保管されることが多い。まあいわば骨董品だね。
でもこれは見たところそんなに古いものじゃないわ。最近作られたものみたいだけど。
それは確かに。ただ訳ありな品であるのはどうやら間違いなさそうだね。
まったくもう、あの不良親父と来たら心配ばっかりかけてくれちゃってもう。
エステル？
こんな差出人不明の怪しげな品が送られてきて、一体どんな事件に首を突っ込んでいるんだか。
エステル、
ねえエステル、少し考えたんだけどさ、このまま旅を続けない？
ヨシュは？
父さんの手紙にも書いてあったじゃないか。声優劇士の資格を目指して旅をするのもいいだろうって。
それは確かにそうだけど。
僕たちはロレントとボースで推薦状をもらったよね。残るはルーワン、ザイス、オーとグランセルの3つだけだ。ギルドの仕事をしながらこれらの地方を回っていけば、ひょっとしたら父さんの行方がわかるかもしれない。父さんの実力を考えたら余計な心配だとは思うけど、それに 外国に行っている可能性だってあるんだけど、それでもただ待っているよりはるかにマシなんじゃないかな。それに R 博士だって見つけられるかもしれないしね。
ねえ、ヨシュア。
何？
ヨシュアってば天才！
ちょっとエステル。
それ一石二鳥どころか10兆くらいあるじゃない。もう憎たらしいくらいに頭が冴えてるんだから。
それって賛成と考えてもいいのかな？
賛成賛成大賛成。声優劇士目指して修行しながらリベール中を歩き回って、ついでにあの不良中年が何をしてるのか暴いてやるわ。
微妙に目的がずれてきてない？
完全に調子が戻ったみたいね。
これにて一件落着だね。
それじゃあ私はこれでロレントに戻るけど、やっぱり心配ね。本当についていかなくていいの？
もう大丈夫だってば。一応声優劇士を目指す旅だもん。シェラ姉がいたら修行にならないよ。
シェラさんまで帰らなかったらロレント支部も大変でしょうし、大丈夫、なんとかやっていけます。
まあそこまで言うなら、あんたたちの年で声優劇士を目指すのは珍しいんだから、くれぐれも無茶しないようにね。それと困ったことがあったらロレント支部に連絡するのよ。あんたたちがどこにいようとすぐに駆けつけていくからね。
ありがとねシェラ姉。シェラ姉の方こそあんまり飲みすぎないでよね。私それだけが心配なんだから。
まあ気をつけておくわ。
心配しないでくれたまえ。なんといってもシェラ君にはこの僕がついているのだから。
でどうしてあんたもロレントに行くわけ？しかもシェラ姉と一緒に。
ボースの郷土料理はとりあえず全部味わったからね。そろそろ他の地方に足を向けてみようと思ってね。ロレントの料理は野菜が絶品と聞いているから今から楽しみだよ。
てな感じで美味しい店を紹介しろって言って聞かないのよ。あんまりしつこいから居酒屋で酒に付き合うのを条件についてくることを許可しちゃった。
で、
オリビエさん、本当に大丈夫なんですか？
このオリビエ、美人と美食のためなら死ねるさ。本当はヨシア君にもついていきたいところなのだがね。迷った挙句の苦しい選択だった。
迷われても困るんですけど。
まったく懲りないやつ。ロレントの治安を乱さないでよね。あと仕事明けのシェラ姉って本当にリミッター外れちゃうからマジで注意した方がいいわよ。
何よ失礼ね。アイナは付き合ってくれるもん。
あの人だって底なしでしょ。
リミッターが外れる？それってこの前よりもすごいのかい？
なんというか比較にならないと思います。
へえ、そうなんだ。
ロレント方面行き定期飛行船
Nice knowing you, Olivier.
ご利用の方はお急ぎください。
あら、もう出発か。ほらオリビエ、急がないと。
シェラ君、ちょっと待ってくれたまえ。少し考える時間をくれると嬉しいなーって。
出発直前になって何を言ってるのかしら。男だったらグダグダ言うな。ひ
シェラネ、まったね。ロレントのみんなによろしく。
二人ともお元気で。
Missing Airliner, Chapter 1 End. Okay. I have to work tomorrow, so that'll be it for today. Hopefully, we'll continue tomorrow. No guarantees, but if I'm feeling up to it, then we will continue tomorrow when I get home from work. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, and see you next time.